years ago, people didn't have nearly so much time to themselves.
Yes, we've gained a lot of leisure time in the last century or so. All of us.
Wait a minute. All of us? Mother should hear you say that. She's always complaining that she doesn't have enough time.
Well, let's see about that. Can you picture your mother as she might have been 50 years ago?
I guess so.
My, that's hard work. It takes so much time, too. But that's woman's lot in life. Scrub clothes, carry water, bake bread, feed the chickens, till time to go to bed and then get up again to start all over again.
You see, Ken? Now, how about today?
My, this new washer certainly is a time saver. And I do need some extra time. Now, let's see, I want to do some shopping, but this first.
Wait a minute. This may be easier work, but it still looks like work.
Oh, well, I have to plan the program for the Women's Club next month. That's one of my favorite activities, you know. It does keep me busy, but, oh, that's not work.
What do you think, Ken?
Well, Mother does have more leisure time now. But still, she's always busy. How does she find so many things to do? How can I find something to do with my extra time? Or for that matter, what about you? I don't know. It seems as if leisure time is a problem.
Well, let's see how your friends have met that problem.
I told him once my friends were all busy. Oh, busy. They have something to do with their time. Let's see. Last I saw Dave, he was headed that-a-way.
You mean this way? Yes. Dave has a hobby of identifying birds. It's a pleasant way of spending his time, and besides, it helps him with some of his schoolwork. You can learn quite a bit from hobbies. Here's Bill. Some of his leisure time is spent doing part-time work at the bookstore. Along with earning some spending money, he's getting experience that will help him later on. And Alice is devoting some of her leisure to learning to sew. That's something she'll be glad she did when she's older. And right now, she gets a big kick out of it. Here's the way Marge spends some of her leisure time. She's learning to play the piano. She's getting a lot of pleasure from her own accomplishment, and she's acquiring a skill that will help her socially. And some of the fellows spend their time in group activities that are building them up physically, as well as providing them with a lot of fun.
So that's what they're all doing. No wonder I couldn't find them. I'll bet you think I should figure out something to do with my time. The question is, how will I know it's the right kind of thing? How will I know I'm using my time well?
Your father mentioned a bookcase he was making, didn't he? Remember how he worked at it last night? Mr. Michaels, you gain 3 important things from your hobby, don't you?
Do I? All I know is this is a pleasant change from my work, and I'm learning a few things. Someday, when I get more time, I'm going to make new furniture for the whole house.
Well, there you are.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Did it die?
yeah, did. Are we back though? I think we're back. Okay.
It's
Well-
buffering.
It's only, yeah, so my OBS
NVM.
crashed again.
Good start.
First crash today, yeah, good start, good start. First crash today.
Oh, we in.
Hello everyone, I would like to first make a public apology because I am a hypocrite and a liar, and I said I would not stream a gacha unless there's something really interesting to talk about in it. And frankly speaking, the stream yesterday was so bad that it completely ruined my sleep schedule and made me work on a short at like 3 a.m. while watching Hololive EN tease their new generation, and then have ice cream for breakfast, and not write my master's thesis, which I should be doing, and also made me enlist the stream, and as such, like, it kind of threw the whole schedule off balance, and made me do a lot of thinking. That was how bad it was. It was so bad that it made me just restructure my entire thought process behind Charis Euphranor's YouTube channel. And I've made a few tiny changes, or I will going forward. First thing is I have kind of removed moderator from everyone because it's kind of, I've come to realize that it makes the chat look kind of weird.
Average chair stream, no worries, it was fun. How bad the game was.
Thank you. At least you enjoyed it.
As professional yapper ZY0Nix once said, you can redo your thesis but you can't rewatch a live stream. I had two dose carrots for breakfast. Good luck figuring stuff out, BTW.
Thanks. Two carrots for breakfast. That's quite healthy. That's good. That's better than ice cream for sure. And I've also realized that my energy has been very high.
No ban abuse anymore.
Yeah, no ban abuse. So yeah, the thing with the mods is it doesn't matter because this is such a small circle of people that nothing is going to be problematic, and I'm not going to need moderation.
Guess I'll try to get banned as my next goal.
That's not a good goal. Please don't do that. But hold on, let me just mute Parrot for a second to go through these, because I do want to make sure I get through this quickly. I don't want to stall for a stream. Yeah, I've noticed that the difference between like a Twitch stream and like a YouTube stream, one of the big ones is YouTube streams. Like YouTube as a platform, people are more used to consuming edited content, and so even if the full VOD is there, and it is a VOD, so it doesn't screw up my algorithm or whatever the hell it does, it's still kind of difficult to watch because of how people can't get used to the culture of it. So they will click into like a 3-hour VOD on this channel, and then it's gonna be like actually 2 hours of content, and then it's an hour of me yapping in the beginning and end to you guys, right? Because this is okay for you all now as like a live stream thing, because you're just, it's on the side, you're not like re-watching it with your own time, you're just kind of just having it there as a nice thing. I get it, and that's good. But that's not how everyone kind of does it, and I lost my train of thought completely. What was I trying to say? I was trying to say that I'm going to try much harder to be more concise with my thoughts and the thoughts. Second thing is, I've noticed after a week of streaming that I do a lot of repeating, which is okay for the live experience, but for the rewatchability of it, it does tank. And I notice it because I have to edit for myself, and when you have to edit for yourself, you kind of see those things. I think it's good exercise everyone should try to do, is like try to edit like audio of yourself for whatever thing, not even just for content, just in general, because it helps you notice like the way you speak, especially in different circumstances. And I found that I repeat myself way too much, like I'm doing right now here. I also use the word like a lot. Yeah, the game yesterday was so bad it sent me on a full-on crisis 1 week into debut. That's how bad it was. I'm okay keeping this stream up and this portion up, but I enlisted yesterday's one because of just because of all the things. I didn't want to have to deal with it. If anyone wants to watch the stream, I'll try to make it a video and you can watch that instead. And I'm also gonna, properly shit on it on Thursday, which is tomorrow. So today's stream is a surprise stream. The reason it's a surprise stream is because I didn't really want to stream HSR, although I knew I was gonna play the new update. Honkai Star Rail is the game we're playing today. The last episode, yep. That's some hidden Charis lore. It even includes my doxed information. Sorry. But yeah, I knew I wanted to play HSR, but I didn't think to stream it because I didn't stream the previous bits that I enjoyed either, and I just thought it wouldn't make sense for me to spend so much time yapping about gacha games and then actually stream it right away. But yesterday's stream was so bad, and I didn't want to. I felt the need to enlist it, but more importantly than that, I also felt the need to fill the void in for the missing schedule, right? Because we're missing a stream now if I enlist that, unlike the VODs. And it's less about, you know, that, oh my god, what are my 60 subscribers gonna think? It's less about that, and it's more just I wanted to keep a consistent schedule slash output that and deliver on what was promised. And if I can't do that, I'm going to try my best to fulfill it through some other way. And this is the other way, you know, this is the way we're going to do it. It's going to be through the first and only gacha stream. Well, maybe not only. I might do it like future gacha streams. So they're not gonna be about the gacha. I don't really like it being centered around that. I'm not gonna pull. I'm not gonna, you know, spend shades on gambling or whatever. It's not really my thing either. I'm very risk averse. I just don't like the nature of risk, and so I take minimal ones. What else I have to say before I start streaming the game? Oh yeah, so I'm gonna stream Honkai Star Rail. This is a game that has come out from Hoyoverse, and what I'm gonna do is play through the most recent update that's come out yesterday, or like a few like 12, 14, 16 hours ago, which is the epilogue slash conclusion to the latest Penacony storyline. I have played through, obviously, I've played through the storyline before. I don't know if all of you here have, or all of you watching the VOD have, will have done that, but this is like a spoilered slash play along session of the epilogue, which obviously will include references to the conclusion and everything that happened. So if you haven't played it, and this is one of the few things in a gacha that I can really actually kind of vouch for. I think it's a worthwhile experience. If you're playing HSR, you just haven't gotten to it, or you're interested in it, I actually would recommend picking it up and playing the story, and then, you know, drop it once you're done with it, so you don't have to deal with all the gacha BS mechanics, right? But play it if you haven't, and if you really don't mind watching me just play through like the epilogue of a story, because the story's already kind of done, it's mostly wrapped up, and it's just kind of an epilogue of it. Drop it once you reach Lofu. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry. Hold on, let me finish my thought. So yeah, go play it if you haven't already. If you're interested. If you're not interested, you know, just watch this and then chill, and then maybe at the end I'll have some comments for the whole story, just to share my thoughts on it. Yeah, this is the gacha. This is the surprise gacha stream. Honestly, someone said, honestly, you're too hard on yourself. It had educational, entertaining moments. I agree with the listing, but I think a similar game experience would still be fun. Yeah, I think it could be. Am I too hard on myself? I think it's maybe. I've had some people say this as well. Thank you, Fruitals, for saying that. But truthfully, I think I'm too hard on myself in a sense, because this really is the first week of streaming, and obviously people improve over time and get much better. But I'm not in it, like, when I do something, I want to commit to being good at it, right? Or at least I want to commit to making an effort for the thing. And if I had to go out and, you know, put the effort in to have a whole ass VTuber model that looks this good, there's a sense of expectation, and to have people like you show up regardless of stuff, there's a sense of expectation put on me that is beyond just, you know, it's just a hobby, you know, I'm just doing this for fun, because there is a level of this is people's time that they're choosing to spend on this stuff, and I have an obligation to make it as good as possible, because a lot of maybe my personality, you can say, a lot of my thought goes towards being very critical of the media I spend time with and approach. And I just think it would be genuinely a little hypocritical if I were to be very lax with my streaming and whatnot, my attitude towards entertainment, while at the same time parading that, you know, people's content is mid and we should destroy all of it, and it's horrible, and oh my god, it sucks, you know, like the rant is fun, the ranting is fun, but when it's time to prove that you know, to walk the walk, I think I have a certain I have a certain sense of responsibility for that too. But yeah, because this is a surprise stream, it's just gonna be you three, and again, it's cool that you guys are here, but you're also talking, because usually when people live stream to an audience, only like 5% of the people are talking or something. Most people lurk, including me. I'm a big lurker, so the fact that you guys are here but you're also trying to talk to me does make the experience a lot easier, to not have to deal with the whole zero viewer thing, which is, I know and I understand, is a very difficult thing most beginning streamers deal with, that I just immediately can skip through because of how cool you guys are. So right, I'm done glazing me, I'm done glazing you. Let's go glaze Hoyo versus Dawe. Okay, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Do not glaze the Hoyo, please. I'll try not to. Why doesn't it work? Oh my god, it might, yeah. I thought I launched with admin perms. That's ridiculous. Oh no. Well, okay. It wouldn't be a Charis Euphranor stream if this didn't happen, so give me 20 seconds or so, let's hope. We back? Okay, we're back. Wonderful. A fantastic start. Only the second stream reset of today. We're getting there. And look, it's only been 20 minutes of stalling before I even get into the game application. So overall, improved time. Only 18 minutes rather, since scheduled start. So good progress, everyone. This is a cooperative effort. I would like to thank everyone, including myself, and pat myself on the back for this. Yeah, it works. Okay. Just anyone who skipped over to here, I'm streaming the epilogue of Fenaconi. That's all you need to know. If you don't care about Honkai Star Rail, then good. There's nothing to care about in Honkai Star Rail. Okay, my computer is finding it a little difficult to do what it should be doing. It's fine, right? Okay. 3-hour stream. Time to 3-hour stream. Is it 3 hours? Oh god. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I'm not gonna do the layout today because it's probably hard to see, and there's a lot of text at the bottom that's like words, small words, so I feel like if I minimize it with a layout, it would be worse, so I'm not going to do that.
Sound lingers. Feeling lucky.
Everything works, right? Like 2.5-ish hours? Okay. Sounds about right. Was it very well? I mean, it'll be good time. We'll finish, and then we'll have some closing yaps thoughts. Yeah, that's good. Sounds good to me. Also, again, this is one of those things where it's like the Hades 2 stream where I know it's not going to do well, but I'm doing it for me because I just really want to play this, but also because I need to fill up the content vacancy that is left after yesterday. So I thought it was a good way to kill two birds with a stone. Let's do it. I thought we were done waking up. What happened?
Wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Is the volume all right?
Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Volume's good, right? I'm just gonna guess it's good. Yeah, okay. Okay.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over.
Yeah, we've heard that before.
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
Okay, pausing to yap. Quick recap for me. This isn't really for you guys. This is for me. Quick recap is we got to Penacony, and then we were already sort of entranced by the Order's dream, which is like the big fascist bad guy. Is that a bad word? Like, can I say fascism? Like, is that's like the only that's like the best descriptor for what what Sunday is like. Bit more on game volume. Okay. I need to get into, oh my god, that's so stupid. I need to get into 5 cutscenes to do that. Sorry, I'm gonna adjust it in like the next cutscene. Okay. You already crossed that bridge? Yeah, but like, you know, is it ever too late to change a week after your debut? To try to wipe away the horrible first impression you've made on everyone. But yeah, I'll do that next cutscene. But to recap, what happened was we broke out of the dream that we were initially cast into for the fascist wannabe dictator Sunday's grasp, the dreamscape realm, whatever, where he wanted to be Jesus basically. And we kind of were thrown into a little mini inception where, oh shit, we were in a dream. That's crazy. And there's a scene that this scene is referencing where you first wake up from the initial dream and that you actually realize is a fake dream. You wake up from an initial dream to a reality that you later realize is a fake reality. But then we then woke up to the ultimate reality, or so we presume, at the end of the last bit of the story, and this epilogue will continue from here. My prediction now is we're gonna have one more layer of inception, but it's gonna be kind of minor. That's my prediction. I really don't think. Also, I think I don't know if Firefly will die, but they're gonna do something to Firefly because of the whole fated deaths thing that happened. Like, it's a very obvious Chekhov's gun. They're gonna use it. Anyways.
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Thank you, March.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
Okay, yeah, that's a very March-esque answer, yep.
While you were sleeping, the ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Yeah, cover up story, that makes sense.
Lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Okay.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Cool. They gave me a recap too. Excellent. Where's the setting for volume? This should be better, right? As an allergic to gacha person, this is very something. I'm sorry you have to be here for this, Taradiddle. It's okay. We're streaming Tears of the Kingdom on Saturday. All will be forgiven then. But yeah. At least in terms of terrible gachas, this is one of the better ones. You should censor Sparkle speaking in general. Should I do that? No, I don't have to do that. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to do that. She doesn't. It's not like she actually says like a real slur. She does like an. She'll say mean things to like someone in game, but it's like not a real Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I actually for a second was wondering if I needed to do that.
Nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
One more volume check to make sure it's all good. Just tell me if it's all right.
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities
button?
on
Okay.
the planet of festivities now, aren't we? The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Okay, we've had that.
Now all the major lineage...
Right, okay.
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree.
Yeah, that sounds very much like...
Seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right?
I think I would believe it.
Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Okay, well, truthfully, no, but I'd like to think so.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
I think this was supposed to be pre-rendered. No, it's not pre-rendered, but it's... This is, yeah, it's not pre-rendered, which is why it looks really bad, because I'm on my library computer.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's
Kafka mentioned?
also a missing part of my life.
Okay.
Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
I think if she had some sort of mask for her identity, like a big robot suit, then people wouldn't know it's her.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love it.
Samuel? We're calling her Samuel? Okay.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
Determinism isn't real. Whoa.
But you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better
On the
about fashion
floor,
than I do.
on my knees, begging to see this as a scene, but
I'll
we're
keep an
probably
eye
not
out.
going to.
There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Please, Hoyo, please.
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oat cake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses.
Identity fraud? Question mark? Identity fraud is no joke.
He'll appreciate it.
Identity
That's
theft is
not
no
written
joke.
in
Did
the
you know?
script, right?
Did you know that?
But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Oh man, I forgot how verbose this was. What? Okay, welcome to Topaz. Oh, we're just on it here? Okay.
Welcome.
Okay.
Director Topaz.
Okay.
The family ambassadors are
This is
still
for you,
inside
Fru.
in preparation, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director, I've asked around. This airship named the Radiant Feldspar belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here...
This parrot work. Parrot, could you read one of the messages?
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to
I don't know if it does. Oh well. Well,
beforehand.
we'll figure it out.
This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big
Jade
Boss
mentioned.
in front of her, or there will be serious consequences.
We can't call her big. Okay.
Really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I wanted to click a button. This is what I wanted to do. I think medium should be okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right. Everything looks a lot better. Okay. Okay.
She's so gorgeous.
All right, Parrot is reading everything. Fruitals is one of the biggest Topaz Sims in the universe. That is all. No
Nummy
further
is so
explanation
cute.
required. So Nummy's alright. Nummy's okay. Kind of just looks like a regular trotter, and I wasn't a too big of a fan of those, but yeah. Oh, I didn't know it does that.
Can I see Jeopard and Bailu in the same team?
Jeopard and Bailu in the same team? No. No, you can't.
Watch what you say. LMAO sustain comp. Yeah, Nummy has a lot of cool interactions.
I wonder if that was part of Nummy's interaction or just Nummy, or just like a, we'll find out. Okay, do I go through like what I usually do, which is just scrape through the entire map while doing the story?
Nummy
No,
big
I'm
cat.
not gonna do that. I need to kind of finish the, I need to finish this story. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. 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 I'm just gonna do that.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a
Nummy interacts with other trotters in the overworld yet,
Oh.
but then you kill them, so it's a bit sus.
Oh, are you hungry now?
Why doesn't Parrot read out sus? Why does it sus?
But I'd betray my kind for Topaz any day.
Understandable.
Taste bad, right?
Is she rerunning? Topaz isn't rerunning. Why are they making? Why are they trying to make me pull her?
Numpy.
She was like last patch. What? You're not trying to monetize my
There. Don't be so greedy.
connection to a character? Like what? In the story? What are you doing, Sariel?
OMG, he's so cute.
So many buttons.
No, they're just injecting that FOMO into you as you miss her.
To press them.
Ah, I see.
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Hello, not suspicious person with a normal voice.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
Okay.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets.
A prankster, you say? He,
According
you
to those
say?
involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode."
And these buttons are not those
Luckily,
buttons.
No one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe
Why
side.
would that be your cover story?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Who do you think will win in verbal battle,
you don't
Silver
know much
Wolf
about
or
Penacony?
Sparkle?
All the guests here have one
I
thing
know
in
who's
common.
gonna lose the battle, and it's me
Terrified
because my
of
channel's
death.
gonna get nuked if they ever were to get in a
Anyway,
verbal
the
battle.
family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Oh, yeah, okay, of course you can't. Okay. Just the story, just the story. Don't do anything on the map. Don't click on any other shiny things. Okay, okay, okay,
Hello.
okay.
Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Felspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa.
Is he like another
head of the Alfalfa
dwarf?
family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder this ship
Is
is
it
so
old?
lavishly
Probably
decorated.
not, right? Will they
Indeed.
put
Mr.
children in
Alfalfa
my
has
gacha game?
impeccable
No.
taste.
No, they wouldn't.
Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship.
Surely.
Please allow me to
We want the
continue my
shinies.
introduction.
Ca.
The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the
Okay,
Radiant
no reason why
Felspar,
why the story's taking place here.
this
Cool.
opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like
Dude,
him.
I swear if they hype him up as this big tycoon boss and he's actually just another one of the kids, please don't. Please.
Hello?
Mosh mosh.
Talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys.
Bro's got his own model, don't you worry.
The way I handled the Urillo case
Okay.
was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Chairman playing gacha?
That's exhausting.
Is this where our tax money is going?
This is where it's at. This is where. Oh!
You handled that project
Sorry,
quite well.
sorry.
In exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon.
Let's freaking go, baby.
Pride Month?
You can tell me anything.
Jade mommy.
Just like old times.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because this is the character coming next in 3 weeks that they want you to spend money on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yep.
You're so formal, aren't
Yep.
Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like madam.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
but
what were you
it
saying?
might take some time to get used to that. After all,
This is where our tax money is going. This is where your tax money would go if I could tax people, but unfortunately I don't have like 500 or 1,000 subscribers, whatever the magic number is to get like monetization ready.
Upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I've waited so long and I have to wait 3 more weeks.
He has taken
No.
it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
Also, sure, English voice is
Very thoughtful investment.
Old OT beforehand.
Very thoughtful investment indeed.
Gauge our opponent's boundaries. Our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
They could have used simpler words for 90% of the dialogue if you're new to Star Rail, but they don't do that, so this is what it is.
Desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The
I'm
supposed
focusing on the
all-for-one
dialogue.
philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the
I just wanted to reassure everyone that that's what's happening.
After the downfall of the Yoke family,
Hoyo also likes repeating themselves with that bird analogy last patch.
even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Oh, by the way, Zora, hold on.
That's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed upon strategy. It's like playing a game
Of course.
of chess.
Respectfully watching the dialogue.
Respectfully indeed. Sorry, Zaro. Just real quick, you earlier I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I'll just mention it again because you're here again. I have removed moderator from everyone because it makes the chat look. I just realized, is the chat not here right now? Has it been gone this entire time? How long has it been since chat disappeared? You know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna deal with it. Whatever. I'm not gonna deal with it. Yeah, I have removed mod for everyone because no one needs to mod anything. This is like, it's the same like 5 people. Yes, you can, yeah. But it's gonna be the same 5 people in the stream, and
Chat
having the red, having the blue text.
It is all in your head.
It's all in my head. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not going insane. Not especially after yesterday's stream. But yeah. So I removed mod for everyone because we don't need them, and also the blue text, blue like font, color on the chat messages is kind of distracting. Yeah, Parrot reading it will be enough. But I just wanted to say I removed mod from everyone. It's not just you, Zoro. But yeah, just wanted to say that.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor.
Can we have Jade in the team?
Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and we're going to tear it wide open.
Jade's going to tear it wide open.
Tier 1 wide open Siski.
Welcome aboard my ship.
Oh my god, it's a real character with facial hair in my Hoyo game? No way.
Kafka plus Jade plus Akiran plus Black Swan.
True. The best meta team. Oh my god.
I made it to the same point. Simultaneous gaming time.
Simultaneous gaming
time.
time.
Master Rashi?
Oh, it is Master Roshi. Okay, fine. I'll switch to Jade. All right, all right.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
All right, we're glazing him already. Good move, Jade. Good move. Good move. I respect it. I respect it.
Legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
Economy. Yep.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can
smart people don't stall? I don't know. That might not be true.
Since I invited you, IPC ambassador,
we might have to fact check that, just to make sure.
You figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious
Aventurine slander? How dare he?
The
I know,
wisdom and
right?
experience you've accumulated over 10 amber era.
It's time to kill him. It's time to throw hands.
Let's assume your assumptions are
Hold on.
correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
Just want to say, so far I'm liking it. I really like Jade's voice acting. She's voiced by Faye Mata, I believe, who was the voice of Petra from Fire Emblem Three Houses, at least in the English version, of course. And I really liked Petra's voice as well. So, but she's also like a dramatically different character from Jade, and seeing her do Jade now is quite interesting. She's got range. This is good. I'm enjoying it.
I appreciate your composure.
There's a chest in the background. Stop distracting me. I just want to play the story, please. Oh.
However,
Go back to the other frame. It was better anyways.
Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Are we throwing hands now?
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC
Okay, I guess we're throwing hands.
during more important negotiations.
They're both filthy capitalists, so the side picking is pretty easy for this one.
45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking.
Okay.
Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well,
Okay, Jeff Bezos.
I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
What? You're going public?
Going public? If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal
LMAO stocks time.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet...
This is how Steam dies. There's like a meme that was going around that I read
Starting today, anyone in the
of how when Gabe dies and the company of the Valve goes public, everything's doomed.
This is the path of harmony.
This is what it looks like to me now, yeah.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me.
Lunch been had. 2 more carrots. Can't wait for dinner.
Earlier,
Nice.
The biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa
Carrots are good.
family will publicize the financial results of Sweet
Goku was named after carrots.
so that the entire
That's how you know good carrots are good.
BTW is economics that important in this game. Is there an IRS?
They're like, the IPC here is like the pseudo IRS in some sense. They're not like a government organization, but they have such a big reach into like everyone's
IPC
planets
is the IRS.
that it's like, even though they don't tax people officially for governmental reasons, they tax people for private corporate reasons, and that's, yeah, it's basically the same thing.
IPC is just an Omega Corp.
To overcome adversity.
Yeah, exactly. It's like an Omega Corp.
Every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography.
They have an IRS department, but they do everything pretty much.
About your next move.
Do they not, like...
Consider it carefully.
There's no way the IPC didn't consider this. Like, going public is such a very... It's like an easy move.
Digest such a wealth of information.
Okay, not easy, but like, it's like... It wasn't that surprising, was it, Jade? Please, come on. You're like the big economist here.
Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
You want a private moment with Topaz? Sure, I will allow it.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Okay, we just don't get to see their discussion. That's cool. Yeah, okay,
The
okay.
Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
Well...
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external
Yeah, the Topaz bit is over. Sorry, Fruitles.
Give me back the Topaz POV.
Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Such is the business.
No wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown,
I think we should get the hell out of here. I don't think it's any of our business, honestly.
Which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
Okay, fair enough. I guess we have to third party them, right? Well,
NVM, there's something just as good coming. Wait for it. MR streamer mad.
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Where's Himiko? That's my
She went to
question.
negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
Oh, okay. So we're just gonna get all of the... Okay.
After Anna's dream was shattered,
Okay.
the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood.
Gopher Wood, my favorite character name.
But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
What about Sunday? What about all the Sunday mains?
As for further details, the family would rather not.
Stellaron Hunter arc Sunday? Is that what's happening?
The public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process.
Eroding is like a word too complicated for March. I don't think she would be using it.
Different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
Please, March, say something dumber in character.
Who's awake and who's
Siobhan.
pretending to be asleep? Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the
Sorry,
danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
Wait, you have Silas, you have the PV canon POV
3
later.
glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although
She's
we might be
here.
saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique.
Shit, I should leave. Is that just spoiler?
To those fallen heroes.
It's
But-
not that big of a deal. Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye, Mochi. It's never mind. All right, yeah.
Ready to mix your drink?
I thought we were done mixing drinks last time. What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is
The CD
Gallagher.
you just got is Banger BGM for the Express.
Banger BGM? Alright.
Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
I trust. The BGM has been pretty banger.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Okay, fine. I'll go talk to the people. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity.
Hopefully we've all learned a viable lesson. Probably not though, because the media literacy present in this community is abhorrent. But one can dream and one can hope. Bird? Oh.
Even if
Sayabin is
stop her
love.
brother with her own hands, she won't give up.
True. I love Siobhan.
However, facing punishment from Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them. Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen.
Where do we trade the lessons for valuables?
Which eventually.
Where do we trade the lessons for valuables? That's not the point, Tara. Please.
OMG chat.
Truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
What did I miss?
Hello, Vuvu. You didn't miss too much. Just the beginning bit of the epilogue. They're just basically going into a discussion. Yeah, and that too, I guess. You missed the stream restarting like twice. And
I went to touch
the
grass
IPC
and Chairman
people.
is playing gacha.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Again, it was at the beginning of the stream. I would like to, again, formally apologize, but I'm going to be a hypocrite, especially because of the disaster that was yesterday's stream. And to make up for it, to just have something on the channel, I've decided, screw it, I'm going to stream the HSR update that I was going to play anyways. I know this is not going to do well, but I'm going to do it just to have the thing, to fill the content void that is in this. I don't know why I'm repeating myself. I should stop doing that. But welcome to the stream, Foof. Okay.
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table.
But I am still touching grass.
Grass touching is good.
This is not fair.
Negotiations with the family. As
Well,
far as the Astral Express
rip.
is concerned,
My condolences.
the IPC will make
But such
for
is
an
life, I
invaluable
suppose.
ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind.
This is lore.
When I
Gacha is not
realized
fair.
their conclusion was not
True.
preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. The conclusion of a journey can often be.
This is just recapping stuff. Makes
All we
sense.
can do
Sure.
is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate. Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
Pom Pom's not a real character, so we don't have to do that.
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the five of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending.
That was your dream, was just the rest of the game progressing? Alright.
Desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
It's pretty real. I mean, like, that's what's gonna happen.
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
There's no one else that we know that we must talk to, is there? We know these robots, or these monsters, but they don't matter. Okay.
Ready to mix your drink?
Why are we mixing drinks? What happened? I've already
There's
talked to them all. Oh, there's March? Well,
okay, LMAO.
Thanks for I didn't remember. I didn't know there was March. I swear this is not March slander.
Missed Paimon of HSR yapping.
Yeah, okay, let's go talk to Paimon, I guess.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift.
Was it a bomb, March?
So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button.
Looks like it was.
With a message on the back.
Why has nobody figured this out yet?
All of Penacony will explode.
This is comically evil. This is comically evil. Someone should have. Yeah, it could it be a terrorist attack?
Who would launch such an obvious attack? They just want to stir up
Okay,
chaos.
fair. It's like, yeah, it's obvious, so it's probably.
By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started.
Fair enough, March. That was the responsible action to take. Fair enough.
I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Like, it's obviously supposed to be the misdirection. Like, there's obviously something else going on than the button's like a big thing that you're supposed to put your focus on, because it's literally a big comically evil button. But at the same time, why has no one come together to discuss this? This isn't whatever.
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start,
I've talked to literally everyone. I'm not saying, okay.
As you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you.
Mother is mothering. She's also kind of father.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Slight imbalance in the
Don't ask me.
can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste.
She's also okay. She's like uncle. She's like auntie. No, she's uncle slash auntie vibes. You know.
Sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Oh wow, it's the mixing minigame from two
Authority
patches
finger.
ago.
Cool and for sure. Figure asterisk.
Authority finger. I'm not going to mini wine glass. Okay, fine. What? Why would you tell me what to do? Can't I just mix it myself? I guess not. All right. Okay. Okay. Why would you make me do the mixing game but not let me mix the thing I want? Spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. This is how you know we are still in Edna's dream. We're still in the Order dream. It's because you didn't even let me do the thing I wanted to do.
You will have to mix it yourself later.
Oh, okay. Have you guys already done this? This came out today.
There's no better way to
Wow,
mix a
okay.
drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir
That's
them
not what a bartender do.
through the filter of time.
So, yeah,
What
fair
remains
enough.
in the glass is something to savor. Well,
That's fair. You do kind of just take orders. Yeah, that's fair.
Here's to the nameless resting in peace.
I'm sorry. I'm just used to complaining a lot about everything.
The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars. And its
The drink is actually relevant.
Than a pastoral song.
Is she like... Does she know Gallagher, like, is sort of dead, kind of? Does she know that? I guess she does. We asked her what happened to Gallagher, and she was like, I don't know. And now she's like, rest in peace, Gallagher. Like, you haven't seen him in like a week. You don't know he's dead. You don't know that. Alright, whatever. Hello, Yumiko. Let's make our way to the Radiant Felspar. Wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. Roger. Catch you later. What have you been up to lately? It's a secret. Okay. Okay. She's cooking. I'll let her cook.
On the train now, and I just hate people hoarding the handrail for themselves, since we are complaining now.
People hoarding the handrail on the train. Yeah.
I mixed more of this last special drink for you.
I try to just take a little corner when I'm on the train to not disturb anyone, but maybe that's just me.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
But what if we never see him again?
I guess you won't be seeing him.
Damn.
Alright.
Words to live by. Thanks, Siobhan.
You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Yes! Yeah!
Sorry. He's a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed.
Is Cyaban fake actually?
Definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odi Alfalfa he is today.
I'm so sad. Where's the
Still,
Topaz POV?
The outcome is uncertain.
Oh wait.
Shouting loud.
You're sad, but I'm sad. I'm so sad for this.
What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Chairman is excited for the dialogues.
But it'll take some time.
This is the end of Peak Coney.
Just as it should be.
Also, I don't know how I feel about her character model running PLS. Do some sprints and share thoughts, Mr. Chairman.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be
I'm focusing on the dialogue. Exactly. You're exactly right.
Time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I include
I should leave. I should play it by myself.
Okay, if you're gonna leave and play by yourself, I understand. But thanks for stopping by. Thank you.
Yes. Despite its recent
Dude, this background is groovy.
Good point, Fruitles.
Within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what
Please
I
take out Jade's whip.
This project is obviously too.
I mean, you know that's what I'm gonna do.
Whip it.
True. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
Didn't you do? Yeah, didn't you do this too?
Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a
Path to Nowhere has best characters for me. Okay, hand.
That's why I'm willing to stake my toe.
Path to Nowhere? Okay, interesting.
It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets
Okay, I'm kind of annoyed. Sorry, hold on.
Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Okay, I let her finish. But okay, I know this is supposed to be the fun, the chill low-key stream after like 3 streams of me yelling and complaining, but I'm just gonna do a little bit of complaining right now to get it off my system. Like, not every strategic move in a situation is like a chess game. I think I need to stop hearing that.
No.
I don't want to hear like
They're
it's
really
like a
dumbing
chess.
down on Adventure in
It's
Man.
like a chess game. It's like, wow, it's like we're playing chess. Shut up! Shut up! It's a strategic maneuver you make in a situation. Not everything is like a chess game. It's even if it is, it's okay. It's like people saying like there are certain video games that are like, okay, it's difficult. It's a little hard. It's like the Dark Souls of mobile games. Shut up. It's not the Dark Souls of whatever. It's a game that is mildly difficult. That's all it is. Like, there's no why it doesn't. It's not like chess at all because it's. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I know. I just
focus on the dialogue, not the dialogue, dear chairman.
I just needed to get it out of my system. Sorry. I just needed to get it out of my system. I'm sorry. I'll go back to it.
Looks like we've
Stop calling me out, Topaz, in my live stream. I'm not straying off topic. We're staying on the story. We're very focused.
I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message. Okay.
Okay.
Is that wrong?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
She's also
the
radiant feldspar.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Well, someone said something. Focus on the dialogue, not the dialogue. Okay, understandable. And then also we're testing her around, right? Like, she's kind of weird, apparently. Okay, hold on.
I thank Kuro for giving the opportunity of skipping conversations in WWA.
Yeah, well, letting you skip stuff is quite important. But at the same time, I don't want to skip the Penacony bit because it's actually pretty good. Even though the dialogue is really bloated, the story writing is not bad at all. I'll get to it later. I'll get to the end stream mapping later.
Weird.
Okay, this is like the walking view. It's okay. Sprinting back views. Okay, the front view is like okay. I guess it's. Yeah, I see what you mean now. It's kind of. It is kind of weird. Like in that, like her back doesn't feel like her back should be moving like that. I'm not sure. I'm not okay. It's not like I'd stare. I don't stare at women like running in outfits, like in skimpy gacha outfits. No one actually wears. Not that many people actually wear skimpy gacha outfits, right? I don't do that, so I don't know what it's supposed to look like that well, because I am not like a tall woman. I don't know if it was obvious, but I'm not, so I don't know if this is what it's supposed to look like, but from what I feel like, it does feel a little off. Can I have someone who looks like
nice
Jade?
save, Sasuke chairman.
It's not, I'm being honest, true. Can someone, okay, whoever's out there watching, if you look like Jade, please confirm. And this is just for research reasons, right? Please confirm that this is how it's supposed to look like when you run. Okay, that's all. Just throwing it out there. Sorry. Okay. Okay. What else is there?
If you look like Topaz PLSDMETHX. Yes. Research only. I can confirm.
Dude. Okay, sorry. I'm distracted. I need to lock in. I need to. Dude. I'm only human after all. Sorry. Sorry. We'll get back to the. I keep apologizing, but I'm not doing anything outside of my apologies. Jade doesn't provide debuffs with the team for ratio, so I think I need to include Pela, which is gonna make the DPS a little worse because I won't have Ron May with me, but it's fine.
I can't believe they actually did the whip.
Dude, I can't believe this is a real character.
The rest of the animations are poggers.
My god. You see this? You see this? This? None of this is going to Firefly. And I already have E1 Ranmei, so I don't need this. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, alright? That's all I'm saying. Dude, oh my god.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Dude, you can't do this to me, man. Bruh.
Holy, who did you last wish on?
Let me check. Can you check this by stream? Does it show on the stream? It does. There.
I have only 30/40ths now.
I take no risks. The way I play gacha is like I take no risks. So the moment I get a character, like I know what the soft hit is, and I'll always hit it because I'm never lucky, right? But then I'll inch closer towards it. I'll get the character, and I will not build pity. I will not shoot for 4 stars. I won't do that. I will literally just aim for whatever characters I want. And so far that has worked incredibly well in my favor. So just saying, temperance and sagely patience and wisdom is the key to playing 10 gachas at the same time. All right guys, okay, there's like reason behind this.
There's a good child. Do as you're told. There's a good child.
Get Firefly in rerun. Jade is important, RN.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I was distracted. Get Firefly and rerun Jade. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I want to get Firefly and rerun. I feel like they're pushing me to like her so much that it feels kind of patronizing. That it's like, oh, I don't want to like her now that you're trying so hard to make me like her. I know I said that, and then they gave Jade a whip, but listen, I'm only human, okay? I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me, okay? Okay, stalling's over. I'm going to the thing. Dude, oh my god, dude, sorry.
Miss Jade, greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar.
Bro is
so
projecting.
I'm here making some preparations. How about you?
I'm not projecting.
Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I think into a weird limbo. That's where I think it's headed.
The dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The harmony
I think it will conclude in an ambiguous note.
By bidding farewell to the past,
that's kind of okay, but leaves potential for bad things to happen in the future, so we can come back to it.
So let's
because I think even the devs know that Penacony is too good to just leave forever.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Okay. I didn't really comment, sorry, because Jade is like a little distracting, respectfully, but I didn't really comment on the view of the ship and like the surroundings. I can't, maybe it's a little better being outside rather than indoors, but it still feels as though, oh, you can like walk here. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I was just like a little distracted, but this doesn't feel like, I can't describe it, but it doesn't feel like we're in the air. I don't know how they can sell the immersion of that further, but to me it feels very much like this is a room, and then this is like the wallpaper that we have no access to, and the wallpaper is like a moving GIF. Like, it doesn't feel to me as if I walked off here I would start falling. Like, it doesn't feel that way to me. Maybe it's just because I'm on like lower settings because I need to stream this on my potato computer, right? But maybe it's that. And I think it was especially more apparent when I was like indoors looking out through the windows, like here. Like, it looked like a wallpaper more than it looked like I was on an airship. But again, maybe because I'm on lower settings because I need to stream this. Or rather, I don't need to stream this, but I wanted to stream this. Okay, maybe that's why. But anyways, let's go back to the first distraction. Problem solved. I just solved all of the conflicts in Penacony. I just solved it there. That's, yeah.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Just me, miss. Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be
Ooh.
too loose-lipped during negotiations.
Whoa.
Right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market.
Dude, oh my god, I need her. I need her.
Interesting.
So this is the brain rot stream. This is the brain rot stream. I can let me just get out of my degeneracy out of the way, like here, so I never have to address it again.
So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public.
Okay.
Second,
give it to him, girl.
You can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system.
The librarian goes awooga stream.
Now,
No, I don't. That's I do not go awooga. I am very calm and collected and classy.
Everyone gunning for you at the official conference. You'd better drop your little pie in the sky plan.
Is this why Alexandria fell?
This is not why Alexandria fell. This is why I fell onto my knees in like Walmart.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
Ooh. We control the media.
About Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
Uh-oh.
Care to guess
Goodbye, reputation.
how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours?
Dude, I need her. Dude.
The entire
Oh my god.
keeping a close eye on Penacony. I assure you,
Respectfully. Respectfully.
too hard.
Respectfully.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash.
Dude, you can't do this to me. Stop. Please. Please. Please.
Public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares.
It gets better, Chairman, just you wait.
With our financial support,
I don't know if I can take it getting better, man.
will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges
Streamer went
on
downhill real quick.
and mutual respect.
Yeah, it's over for my career and my reputation, isn't it? Like playing a gacha publicly.
Family heads to some extent.
And then falling to my knees for Jade.
Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers.
I don't know if I want the IPC to win, but I want Jade to win.
Solution for that too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
I really like his model. OT's model is really cool. Dude, why do they have to put it there? Why do they have to put the words there? I'm reading the words. I'm reading the words.
You're going through my exact same transformation when doing the Geralo 6 Topaz quest.
Downfall of Enna, the Order.
I didn't, but but that quest wasn't as good. All right, I'll leave the controversy for later. I'll leave it for later.
So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think.
Duality.
It's all about credits.
I'm not talking about the quest.
Universally recognized currency among
No,
the
about the quest. Okay.
The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value.
It's all about money, yeah. Yeah, you know what it is, Jade. You're so right. Jade, you're so right.
The IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified
Jade
monetary
Bezos?
system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
I do want to see the downfall of the IPC as like a big arc later, but
And then the IPC will be able to exert
I'm gonna stop glazing Jade. I think I should stop doing that.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation. So I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
All right.
What does he know, Siski?
Well said.
Can't wait to take down the IPC and marry Topaz.
Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
What is that? Who's that? Whoa, who's that? Oh. Oh! Sorry.
Ah, yeah.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko.
Here it is.
Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express.
I was born with two arms for a reason.
Lex.
I didn't say that. My chat said that. I didn't say that.
It's an honor to meet you.
Calm
as
down.
Representative of the Astral Express.
I want to be OD so bad.
This stunning lady
True.
is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares.
3 in 1 room is unfair, Hoya.
Then,
Real.
the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the
What?
sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless
Oh.
to the land of the dreams.
Wait, that actually sounds kind of good. That has to be a trap, though.
Finalized yet? We are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblazers.
5% isn't too bad. Yes, we were the key to everything, but we don't have much bargaining power, so accepting the 5% is actually pretty good.
We will become stock owners.
We're gonna be shareholders. Let's go.
The Astral Express and fulfill my
Let's
duty
go
as a member of
gambling.
the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds.
Are we, Himeko?
All cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a good premise. After the negotiations, we're just skipping to it. Okay. Yeah. Anything you say, Jade. Yep. How many is that? Hold on, I gotta hold on. Okay. 182 plus 55 is 237. 237 should be enough. Yeah. Okay. 237 is enough. 237 is enough. 237 is enough. Yep. Okay. Just making sure. I just needed to check. Forgive me. I just needed to check. I needed to know if it was. Yeah. I have enough. Yeah. It's enough. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar.
Have we whipped yet?
What a fantastic
show. Have we whipped? Have we nated? Yes, we have.
Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this.
I forgot I'm streaming to people. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is just my brain rot. Never mind.
Oh no, I missed it.
Valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss.
Been listening for a while and all I've heard is economics drama and down bad for a crystal gem. Is this what Star Rails is?
This is exactly what Star Rail is. An excellent summary.
That dose of bitter poison.
Very verbose economic drama.
Yes.
Found this information.
Political economic drama. Yep.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was
We love rocks.
A lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something.
Who's that? Why do you keep working with
we can deal with it
women, Jade?
You see, that's what investment is all about.
Well, I mean, it is Pride Month.
Opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
What does that mean? Who's that? It's probably Firefly, but who's that? Yeah, okay, yeah. It's like, all right, yeah, this is the first. Now that we've introduced you to the second banner character, we're gonna go back to the first banner character, so you're gonna pull on her. Yeah, okay, I understand. I know the moves. I know. I am experienced in this juncture. Wait, what? We're with the Express? I thought we were with Firefly. Okay, I guess we can just be hanging out.
Shiny rocks.
The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes.
Bro, you need to look for TB.
Is there really a place like that on the ship?
It's hilarious.
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Trailblazer was right there, right? We saw her a little bit. Okay, yeah, we get to see the Firefly here. We get to play her sword animation. Yep. It still is kind of weird to me that she has a sword. She felt to me more naturally to not use a sword, but I mean, then you have this. And it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, we love Gundam in this chat. I've never watched a single Gundam in my life, but I've built like a few and they're cool. You know what? They're pretty cool. I love Doomfist from Overwatch. That's not the way in. Okay. How do I go in? What? Can I not like... Can I not do it indoors? Oh, I guess I can't. Okay.
Him?
Where am I going? What? Why am I going up there?
Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Dude, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Wow. Huh. This looks a little better than the textures, the food textures they have in Genshin, actually. When will they add food eating animations, man? When are they gonna do that?
I'm hungry now, chat.
I can't glaze for this. Same, I know, right? Like just looking at this. I can't glaze for you if you... Oh, hello, Robin.
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
Is it another bomb, Sparkle?
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
If Raiden can cook, then we'll get eating animations.
If Raiden can cook, well, I guess we're never getting eating animations.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place,
Special services? Can we go there now?
Special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Can we go there now? I'm going there now.
Oh man, some of the dialogue later on is bugged.
Is it bugged? Oh, that kind of sucks.
Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. Huh. I wonder
Go
how
up.
things turned out for her.
Find TV now.
God, that's really cool. Wait. Find the trouble. Oh, okay. So that's like the main way. Where's TV? Wait, what's he doing?
If I win,
Wait,
your
what?
chest is mine.
His what? Yo, his what?
I did.
You can find them multiple times.
All fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Not really. We're not in that much of a rush. Actually, I am kind of in a rush. Hold on.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade.
But I want to pick up the chest. I guess not. Hold on. What if I just...
No.
Okay.
It's not the best time to
Okay, I get it. Okay. I can't go
Have
there.
I missed
Fine.
any shafted moments yet?
No, we're not gambling in the
Why
stream.
Firefly
We do not
likes us so
condone
much?
gambling. Why does Firefly like us so much? Because I'll tell you why. It's because she's here. She's the new limited 5-star character that goes away in 20 days and 12 hours. And every warp, 10 warps guarantees a 4-star or above entity, but she has a boosted drop rate. So if you spend your money now to buy stellar jades in the shop, you can use the Star Rail special pass to pull to have a chance to warp for this 5-star character, and then
That's
you can
an
add the
illusion.
5-star character to your party, who is a meta destruction character that I can't view the detailed info for right now, who does a very good amount of break damage and is at the top of the Pride Win meta tier lists, and is also the subject of a lot of parasocial marketing done by the Honkai Star
When will
Rail
Honkai sponsor?
marketing team.
Bro needs it.
That's why she likes us. Okay, all right. That's it. That's why. I'm done.
Cuz TV used to be a Stellaran hunter and possibly even the first one, and you helped Firefly practice her Sam voice. FR totally canon.
I mean, half of that is canon, but yeah. Half of that is like basically
I
canon.
still think game philosophy is an interesting rant, or does that fall on psychology?
Game philosophy.
She will set
There's
the
some
seas
overlap.
ablaze.
There's some overlap. I think game psychology is used to do certain thing, to achieve certain things, and we can talk about the philosophy of I guess it kind of falls under consumerist philosophy, especially with games and gacha games. But if we talk about the philosophy of it, we will end up talking about the psychology of it. If we just talk about the psychology of it, we may not end up talking about the philosophy of it. Either way, yeah, that could be a rant stream, or maybe just like a discussion stream. I might talk about gachas in a stream in the future. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe good idea. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. If there's interest, I'll do it. Hello, Jade.
Welcome to Vonna Jade Exchange.
It's so funny. You just yeet into the air and
How
drop
should
it.
I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
That's not your name, Samuel. Okay.
So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living.
What?
And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally.
Free will is a myth,
You
Jack.
desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
It's all marketing gimmicks, Firefly, okay?
Quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand.
Yeah.
Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
What are they doing? What?
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan-Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Can I just break it for them? Hold on.
No? Sorry.
Okay, but what if I did this? But what if I did this?
Quietly. 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 No?
God damn it. Okay, fine. But there's a skip button. There's a skip button they added. Interesting. I doubt I'll have to fight anything, so I'm not changing my team. I can't be bothered. Story. Focus on the story. Don't get distracted. Gambler and Stacy. Hello, Mr. Gambler. What do you have to say?
You won't.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Let's go gambling! Oh my god, it's Candy Crush. Shout out to all the Facebook moms.
Candy Crush time.
I love Candy Crush. What is good? I forgot how to play Candy Crush. There's like a way to play Candy Crush that's good. This might be good. It wasn't as good as I thought it would be. This might be good. This wasn't good. I'm sorry. Wait, no, this was good. Easy. How do I get this to drop here? Okay, okay. I kind of can't. I'm gonna do this. It's
Skill
over. I couldn't
issue
even do
time.
the other one.
Time for Chairman to showcase his 60 years of experience.
I haven't played that much Candy Crush. Okay, I won. I still won. I wasn't very good, but I won. Okay, okay, I did.
I won? I actually won!
Nice.
This can't be.
I played. Okay, I didn't play that much Candy Crush, but
Possibly lose to you at
I
such a
played
crucial
enough
moment.
to figure out what the main like moves are to make, and it's to kind of like go on the bottom and try to like set up bigger moves later rather than just combo stuff. There's like there's strategy to this. Okay, there's strategy to Candy Crush that I have learned. There is. Let's go gambling. Kiki. Chichi. Is that how the meme goes? I don't remember. Once again, I'm reminding myself that I am live streaming things. Hello, children. POV, you're in Charis's child murdering stream that happened yesterday.
It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
His name is Del. I'm sorry that you were named Del.
Will you go out with me?
Whoa, what are you, like 5? I mean, you did give like a nice necklace.
I will.
What? Whoa!
Really? I mean, really?
Do I have to age restrict this? Whoa, what happened?
I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along.
What did I walk into? What did I walk into?
So yes.
Okay.
I will.
Okay, okay, yep, sure.
Wonderful. My wish.
I don't feel like I should be a part of this conversation. Why am I listening to this?
So, shall we go, Dorothy?
They just short.
Outside and enjoy the stunning views of
They
the
are very
12
short.
hours.
I guess this could have been adult, I guess.
Let's go.
These people could be adults. Why did I, what? Oh, because he's like a customer. Oh, of Jade. Oh, okay. Jade's like, I will make your wishes come true. Like you asking the girl out to a date or whatever will work because here's information.
Did you see that?
Okay, sure, sure.
Gray-haired one outside. Don't look around. Just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Me? You talking shit, kid?
Jade helped give him risk.
Whatever, what is he doing? What am I doing?
Chirp, chirp.
Oh my god.
It's giving monkey's paw.
It is giving monkey's paw.
Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry.
It is indeed not the best time to do that. What am I doing? Trailblazer, please behave. You're on a luxury pilot ship. There needs to be some sort of behavior check on this. Okay. 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 Focus. Back on the story. Back to the story.
You heard right. We've got him.
We've got him. We got him.
He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family.
We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find them? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure.
Right, right.
Details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Beep boop. The tears of an Intellitron, a drop of fuel.
All of their wishes actually did come true.
Right. Most of it seems to be knowledge based. Like she just trades information for stuff.
I just don't understand. How did
And then in return they owe her a favor, so when the time comes they'll help the IPC. Yeah, this is like classic moves. These are the classic moves. This makes sense to me. This makes sense. Knowledge is the measure of truth and falsehood. Did you know that? Did you know knowledge was the measure of truth and falsehood? It's quite interesting.
So
no, I think I have an idea. I think I know what's up. I think I know.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the
And then they signed a contract with her to sell their soul or whatever. Yep.
I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade exchange is genuine.
Man, not having the emotes show suck.
Grant their wishes.
LMAO.
I'll tell you the price they pay.
You can still see it in the chat. It's okay. You can still see it in chat replay.
He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would
His
please
whole
Dorothy.
What?
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections.
Why would he do that?
Del will soon find.
Why would he do that? What? Dude, this guy is a massive simp. I was thinking, oh, this is sweet. No, this guy's an idiot. Oh my god. Why would you do that?
Bro spent an entire $5.
That is like pocket money, maybe. I don't know. He's like, looks like an iPad kid to me.
Topaz, though.
She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
What? What does that mean?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name.
Bruh, what?
But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her.
Why would they do
It
that?
would be impossible for Stacy to make any real.
Just want to defend Jade real quick. They all consented to this, and they're idiots. They are fools. It's their fault they made the deal. You know, Jade was just doing business. It is what it is. It's not Jade's fault. Okay, all right, okay.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time,
What?
his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity.
Okay, but why would you want that, Jade? What would that? How would that benefit you?
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires.
This is the splash art with like the person groveling.
They develop their own desires.
Yeah.
It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So
Nice. Same here.
do you
I am also very patient, Jade. Did you know that?
Or should I address you as
Your government name?
AR-267?
Oh shit! Actually, your government name.
Cavalry. I'm not surprised. You are much calmer than I expected.
Entropy loss and
Silver Wolf behavior.
truly an unjust.
Silver Wolf behavior, true.
The higher
Really
ups
just
in
out here
Vermont
doxing people
implemented
like
such
that.
a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those iron cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a
They're
price
not
to
really
pay.
people. They said. I didn't say that. They said that.
You are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Yeah, probably.
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning.
Well, yeah.
You're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like.
This is an exchange of information. This is what we in the business call
Path of finality, but struggling against your destiny.
holding an expensive business lunch. That's what we in the business call it. Yep, that's exactly what we call it. That's the official
Banger splash
terminology.
art coming up.
All of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Interesting.
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself.
It looks so good, agree.
It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few
Uh-oh, time to bring out the cards.
What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and
We're not so different, you and I.
However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
That's pretty banger. Is that Ratio? That's not Ratio, is it? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Is that Diamond? Is that dude? Who's that? Okay, well I guess we'll find out in like 2 years, I guess. All right, sure. I'm okay with that.
Heart with a gun, let's go.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside.
This is very anime. I don't know why. I mean, the whole game is an anime game, but this feels very especially anime to me.
10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void.
It feels like they're setting up like 3 seasons worth of characters.
Heart is unyielding like the monolith, for without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral.
The diamond shining is very loud.
Survival.
They gotta milk or wallet somehow.
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return.
Yeah.
Allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Cruel hope. Such is life. Shout out to the Meaning of Life Q&A stream I did a week ago.
I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
We're returning back to base prov, okay.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the
So that's why I've been fucking around here.
I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
A bountiful harvest. Let's go gambling. Chat with the guests. With who? There's 5 guests? Whoa!
Fucking hate those birds.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yes, I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
Take that back. Wow. Asm recession.
Do you know Aventry? I'm gonna ask for his autograph. Wish me luck, guys.
Try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to
Penchant.
I'll let it go this time, but this won't happen again.
Penchant.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence.
Ah, bro,
Take advantage of
penchant.
this unique opportunity. The blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
Very true. How do you rate Aventry?
The executives of the IPC and the guild say that we are strategic.
Why is that a question and why is he answering it?
Yet from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student.
Good points. Facts-based ratio.
Aventurine is
Based.
what you call an ideal student. Yet he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosopher.
Hold on. I gotta nitpick you, man. Veritas, I gotta nitpick you on this. People don't turn into philosophical zombies. The philosophical zombie is when you look at someone externally, because you live in a you kind of have subjective, what's the word? Epistemological? No. It's the word that starts with E. I'm not very good with big words, but I know what they mean. But you kind of have subjective experiences, and the philosophical zombie is when you observe someone and they exert behavior externally and outwards as if they were real people with emotions and feelings and their own subjective lives and experiences.
Greatest yapping
but
debate
actually,
between Veritas
they
Ratio
don't.
and Last Librarian of Alexandria.
It's not a debate, okay? I'm just correcting him, okay? But people don't turn into philosophical zombies because the thought experiment, or rather the idea of a philosophical zombie, is when someone presents like they have subjective experiences, but they actually don't. Like there's nothing going on inside, you know? And that doesn't, like, people don't turn into that because it's either you are a people person with subjective experiences and you are not a philosophical zombie, or you are like you're like an android from like Detroit Become Human, and you or like something like that, where you appear to be a person but you actually aren't, and that's what philosophical zombie means. So the gambler couldn't turn into a philosophical zombie. It would be rather that it is revealed through some strange and untenable means that they actually are a zombie, or not, that you are not privy to because you only have your own subjective experiences to work on, right? So that is just not a great comparison ratio. Sorry, L plus ratio got him.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31st
Sure, you have citations, sure.
issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts.
Good point. That's a good point. I like the citations too. That's good. Yeah.
Then you'll excuse me.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Alright, okay, I'm distracted. Sorry. Where is the... This is optional, right? This is the optional. Oh my god, it's Boot Hill. What?
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
What happened to them? I thought he threatened them last patch.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Hi. Hello.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Why not? Why not?
Booty Hill.
Sure left in a hurry.
My job was just
Booty Hill, true and real.
Other things aside,
Concave ass Booty Hill.
pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
Yeah, you did get your ass whooped.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey.
My little
Do me a
fudger.
favor. Pass on my regards, will ya? Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush.
What were you talking
I've
about?
got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
Flamboyant fella, alright.
The marketing development department and the strategic investment department is well known across the cosmos. But
Infighting? What?
was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Peacock is just here for the drama. Yep, makes sense.
I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it.
Aw, dang it. Oh, there's Topaz. Hello, Topaz.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you?
Dead tired. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Leaf go up.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the oak
Topaz
family in
mentioned.
one fell swoop.
Topaz mentioned.
You need to mentally prepare.
Couldn't be there, or else I would have
Whoa.
lent a helping hand.
As to who you will see later.
Look how
I mean, I'm sure we'll
bustling
see
this ship is.
Dead tired.
all the characters later, so it makes sense.
Someday when I'm
That, like, cause it's kind of like a send-off finale. I'm expecting it. I'm expecting it.
eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list. Transform? What are you
Are you
saying?
able to transform yourself, Topaz?
Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry.
Oh, that was what I was referring to. Yeah.
My ability is not as visual.
Okay.
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts as cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires.
That's probably Jade's one. Yeah, that's Jade's one is probably like the mind reading one
Now that I think about
that
it,
gets her a lot of information, which is probably pretty useful.
didn't Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
No, I think we could have had a friendly wrestle and it would have been all good. A friendly tussle, you know. Which one's the
Oh,
optional
not my
one?
YAOI thoughts.
Not my yaoi thoughts.
In the mud.
Oh!
Bro.
Why?
Go back, go
Fix
back.
your game! Wait, go back, go back? Oh shit, okay. I thought this was to visit.
Go
I thought
back
this
to
was
Jade
Silent
Room.
Go back to Jade Room? Oh, I thought that was where the story
He got
progresses.
shafted twice, man. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Oh, I thought the Jade
Why
Room
don't
was the
they
story
let him
progression. I'm
talk?
gonna go back, I'll go back.
Jade also has a thingy.
Okay. I thought he was the main story, sorry. Did he have to make it more obvious, dude? When will I be able to talk on
It's
the
only
path?
N. LMAO.
The beauty holds no bias. How does he sound like? My words are fair, just. How does he sound? He sounds very like a knight in shining armor. Yeah, it's just like how he
Nah,
sounds.
bro, main story is of course the current banner character. Take a guess.
True. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile up. Fuck. Sorry. May Adrilla smile upon you. If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with I haven't heard Argenti's voice in a while, I'm sorry. With the path of beauty, his actions were no different
I
from
didn't
the
know
omen of
Argenti
evil.
used such colorful language.
A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness, truly a matter of deep regret. Why were you not there during the final battle? I'm ashamed to admit Enna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. Ah, his voice and smile were too vivid. Yowie? Question mark? I didn't pass the trial. I can't do his voice. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation, yet I wish for Drilla to remain my beacon. A banner mentioned for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. Okay. Okay, Argenti, thanks for not speaking again. Because I can't. Okay,
Bro lost his voice.
I can't see Firefly here. Yeah, maybe he's just shy. Maybe the beauty guy is just shy. The overdramatic, flamboyant theater kid. Maybe he's just shy. Maybe that's what happened.
Hey there.
We're back to peak.
Lovely guy. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. We're here now.
What should I call you?
I'm gonna just give her my real name.
What a unique name.
It is. It's one of a kind. I'm Charis Euphranor, the first and last librarian of Alexandria.
And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
I have 180 like passes. I think you know what I want. Make Nanook bow down to me. Revive Akavili. I want to be the CEO of the IPC. Which one do I want? CEO of the IPC. Yep, that's what I want.
This is your wish.
She doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds
IPC is funny joke.
Very pragmatic. Then let's discuss the cost. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's
What?
omnivorous
What are you
and
saying?
Prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Master the human. Okay, what the hell are you talking about, Jade? What are you
Bring its
saying?
tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Dang Heng's tail. I will not let you take him. Never.
Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again.
Pom Pom will be mine.
Oh, is it Pom Pom? Black fur around head and long ears, omnivorous. Prone to mood swings. Oh my god, it's Pom Pom's tail. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. In a heartbeat, Jade. Anything for you. I'll give you his tail for free, Jade, please.
May fate bring us together again, Mr. Dream.
Piercing through all my desires and thoughts. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. Don't you wish women were real?
I will fight you.
You'll fight me, sure, but Pom Pom won't, because he's a scrub. I can just kick him over. I could literally just curb stomp him, dude.
He'll just rail you easy.
He'll just rail me. The will of the weak.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Break time.
Hi, we meet again.
Oh shit, it's wife.
Who's that?
It's the HSR community wife.
I knew I didn't get the wrong person. It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots.
Yeah, that seems
I
about
think
right.
I'm mistaken, right? There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Parasocial.
You walk and talk with Firefly, stopping you attracts and more comes into view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I'm not sure if we will depart smoothly. I kind of
There
just
will always
doubt
be
it.
somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze.
Yep, that means there's content to come for the next like 5 years at least.
Elio told
For this
me
live
that
service
journey will
game.
tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony.
We are back to Flopfu.
We might be back to Flopfu, yeah.
Yes, sadly, I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IP?
Oh yeah, I know her. Yep. Yeah, you could say we're quite close and familiar with each other.
Imaginary March for Flopfu.
She told me her price, but
True, the new March form is really sick.
no. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But
Imaginary March is very cute.
what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
What? What are you talking about?
Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
The performer of the Iris family. Oh, like the beginning lie. Eh, whatever. No, but you shouldn't have lied. Kantian ethics, Kantian ethics, Kantian ethics.
I'm sorry. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Just finished the quest. It's a lot faster when you can skip their yapping.
Get moving.
Are you skipping the yapping?
Before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts.
Again? Oh my god, I gotta deal with these bozos.
Chase me this far. Looks like we have to say
Not
goodbyes.
as strong as past Penaconies, but still Peacackony for sure.
I see.
Hasn't reached its end
Welcome
yet.
back, Fruitles.
We will meet again.
I like the yapping. I've grown fond of it.
She's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll
She
send a
has like a
message
big
later to check in
Gundam
on
suit.
her.
She's
Not
gonna
a
be
lot
fine.
happens TVF in this quest. Some sick moments await. Can't wait for React. You've got like 2 more important events.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Here. Everything is settled.
It's a nice short conclusion, but some big things drop near the
Maybe I should
end.
take a walk. Let's keep walking.
Just keep walking. I feel like I've done everything. This is the confirm
Take a
button.
seat here. Everything is settled.
Sure.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat.
Wow,
and
our
rest
main
for a
character
while.
talks? That's crazy. Genshin could never.
WDYM, you haven't collected all the chests.
Yeah, but I don't want the stream to be 6 hours long. I want to finish it soon. Speed Firefly, I've got it all handled. I'm got it all. Please, Hoiverse, please hire a spell check team, please. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. Fading myself away. It's pretty. I won't be able to see me strong perform. Please, Hoiverse.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony.
Yeah, but I have to worry about their spelling, please. Quality control.
I schemed through the yapping. Essentially read faster than they speak.
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Yes, this is the average Robin banner. This is what Twitter was like when Robin dropped.
Marry me, FR.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen.
Would say that to Topaz for real.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I would say it. I don't know if it was Robin. I don't know if
This
it'd be
is what
Robin.
people think the HSR community is.
The Charmony Festival.
Correction, this is what the HSR community actually is.
Penacony family's 5
Which is probably factual.
And on behalf like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Yay.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs.
Good things come in pairs.
Not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch
Sorry,
of
the brain rot has consumed me. What did she say? I stopped. Thanks. Time of this. Just not so. Yeah. Okay. Relaunch of the. Okay. Yeah.
The last reason.
Yep.
Does
Sure.
everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival.
Damn, don't you miss Paimon to repeat things for you?
No, I do not want my mom to repeat things for me.
Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the paradise
Sure.
of
Cover
harmony.
story given by the celebrity. Sure. Standard practice. Yep.
Splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission.
Okay.
Spread harmony
Yeah.
to a broader
Seems about right. Yep.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
We haven't even been mentioned yet. They should name us. She should talk about us like in name.
The old or new generation, we're all still part of the Astral Express family.
Yeah, but I want her to name drop me specifically.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the nation.
Is it Primo Gems? It better be Primo Gems.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer
PR
ownership
playbook
of the
right
Radiant
here.
Feldspar
Oh.
to the Astral Express. A
Oh,
meager
shit.
appreciation that we hope you will
Oh, we
accept
just get the
with
ship?
grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless
This is the PR playbook.
Now
Is-
Ying.
Is that why Sparkle's gonna blow it up? We just can't have nice things, can we?
toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and
Yep.
to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
Oh, cutscene time. He's happier than I thought he would be.
Decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
I can fix her.
Whoa.
But have you
Hey.
forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
No, not really. I didn't forget anything.
I put a bomb on this ship.
Okay.
You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
What?
When did this get shoved into my hands?
What? 10
There's
minutes? I
still
have to
so
end the
many
stream in
bombs.
10 minutes?
Now's not the time for plot twists.
I can fix her.
Handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform
Are we still in a dream?
111111. Hello, I'd like to report a problem. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. Miss Sparkle is here to explain the nuke personally. Okay, I have 10 minutes before I end stream, I guess. Okay.
This chat is so funny. Everyone's in one big group chat.
Wonderful.
07.
Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Where Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated? Why is the bomb timer still active? A 100,000 buttons to press. What the fridge is wrong with you?
Pulling for ruin me, pray for me.
Praying for you. Hope you get good gacha success, but you won't get it from me because my gacha is always shaft. $16,000 Steam Dream Chasers volunteered to be Mr. Sparkle. Help her bear burden. Goes like the. Let me read it. Let me read it. Dolls, bright-eyed people, really find the real ones. Good luck. Everyone, you don't medical deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. Arrange for the family members to prepare for evac, but you will still have to rely on you all to find and defuse the bomb. Oakland has always relied on the strength of order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in dreams. The blessing of order of now lost, its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty bound. The IBC will lend our aid too. Don't worry, everyone. Adventures here. What? What? This is a dream for sure. This is a dream for sure.
Let's start following the plan.
This is, we're 100% living in like one last dream. 5 of 999 imaginary neutron bombs. Okay, there's one at the front of the ship. I have 10 minutes to go through this. Okay. That's not a bomb. Why? Hold on, guys. We have 10 minutes. Guys, we have 10 minutes. I'm literally at the front of the ship.
You have 10 minutes to save your channel.
Back of the ship. This is the back of the ship. Never mind. So the first one should be on the left. Okay. Oh, I see one.
Click
there it
R.
is. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb.
What does that mean?
Chat, I got Ru on May in 30 pulls.
Let's go.
T minus 9 minutes.
9 minutes? Oh shit.
Foreshadowing. All right, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count
Bro.
down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4.
We're gonna let her count down, sure. That's not 5 seconds.
I'm like 50 in, but still a 5,050 rip.
Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
Don't tell me what to do. A mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. Guys, we have 9 minutes. There's progress with the bomb situation. Good news and bad news. I would like the good news first, Swan.
Eight minutes.
Swan found 131 bombs. What the fuck is everyone else doing? We're just being hard carried by her. You really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry. Process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. Acquisition of the family is underway here. The blood is hot in the investigative trail. Keep it, everyone. Okay, this is too absurd for it to be real. But what I'm wondering then isn't that, oh, is this a dream? But it's more like, if this was a dream, why? Like, what sense does it make narratively to make this like a little dream? But I guess we'll never know, right?
Some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
I am still of the opinion that, wait, 132? That's good progress. Thank you, Swan. Black Swan is the MVP. That's why she's really good. And and my stats on her, it's because my Swan is built really well. That's why.
Remember,
that's why she found the bombs. The bombs so fast. Sparkle does follow. I think this is just a collective little. This is just a YouTube channel prank. I think this is just a YouTube channel prank. Second one, it should just be to the right here. Yeah, okay, it's right there. I don't know why I had to look up the map again. This firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book Compilation of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle's planet often use firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. Fascinating. We get to see the etymology of these words. In other words, firmer doll translates to fluffy doll, doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. So is it kind of like in Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, there was like the scene where they were ranting about chai tea? I guess that's what that was. Yeah, okay. It would be quite unsettling. It's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? I'm going to keep staring at it. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting of a firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there's no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Okay, but like, wouldn't it be easy to just chuck it out of the airship and just throw it away? Dadgum wubbaboo, I give up. I found 217 talking dolls. Haha. And that's after I got help from the hound and that man with plaster head. Who knows when we'd find them if we look for them ourselves. That's a shame, knowing that fools have some free. We're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. This is very dreamlike. I think everyone being in one big group chat is just not something that would happen. But it is what it is. Next one should be in the middle. Probably around the tables, I'm guessing. I guess not. Hold on. There's a big circle, that's the table, and it's like in front of the... This isn't the table anymore. Where's the big circle table? Shit. Oh no, it's just there. I found it. There we go. How many minutes do we have?
You've seen through my disguise this quickly. Honestly, my dear Mr. Greyhair, you're just like that ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom. Keep your shirt on. A watched pot never boils, mister.
Keep my shirt on. I wasn't gonna take it off. What are you insinuating?
I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazing Bro!
I don't know what that means. These are just words, much like in usual HSR demeanor.
I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk.
I feel like I have 5 minutes left, and I've already found like most of the bombs, so it's good.
You'll have to face off against the great Sparkle dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
I have like 3 minutes left, I think. Wait,
You have
what?
like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I just did the math. I just spent the time doing the math in my head to see how much time I would have left. Wait. Hold up. You're making me look bad, auto battle. Come on.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it
Or
all.
maybe I'll take it all. I got 1 out of that. This is why you never gamble.
Enjoying yourself?
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll bust.
Or maybe I'll bust.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm asking questions.
I'm asking questions.
Test.
Okay, well that... Yeah, we're not gonna get battles after this. Fuck it, why not?
Swept away by the wind.
It's on me.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth. And
SAS per Kippy.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
I mean, if it's imaginary, why are we worrying about this? With its exquisite acting, feigns death. Unfortunately, the imaginary neutron bomb isn't here. It's best to look elsewhere. Fantastic. What's the group chat update? My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade a driller with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. I would be very surprised if all of this happening right now was canon. That would actually surprise me. Check the treasure map detail. Okay, next one's on the left side, on upper deck, I think. There it is.
1 minute. Oh no.
1 minute. Oh shit! I'm speedrunning. I'm speedrunning.
And an outlaw who despises law and order. May you have a splendid day.
YouTube partner.
Really?
07.
Fork you! If you think this isn't intense enough, I don't mind showing you what real danger and madness look like.
Rootin' tootin' of you.
I didn't become an outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb. It's because I'm the fudging owner of an ancient mad forbidden curse. Care to experience it? I can chant it for you.
Wait, did you not get the Rickroll text?
For any of the consequences.
Okay.
But you're more insane than I am. Let me gather my wits.
What's going on, cowboy?
Are the sparkle dolls different for every play though? He's not at that doll.
Fudging genes of humanity.
Fudging genes of humanity.
I don't think I got the Boot Hill impersonation.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse type bomb. The Pentaconian character Clocky instantly rings an alarm within you. The profound muscle memory for ancient times prompts you to swing your arms in a wide arc, catapulting the doll into the heavens.
Maybe I just skipped it. LMAO.
If the doll's words just now are not false, then indeed there won't be an imaginary blocking floating on the surface cycle. Now we don't need to
Rickroll
worry.
doll is another doll.
There's a Rick Astley doll. Okay. Team's wrapping up with the IPC. A total of 329 balls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it. Holy forkin' shirt ball. Holy forkin' shirt balls. This is gonna be a killer. Don't give up. We're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck, everyone. Well, we're making pretty good progress. We're late, but okay. But the thing is, like, you have to understand there's like always like a 10-minute window for this stuff. It's like usually it's like when you ask people to show up to like something like a meeting or whatever, like a hangout, you just ask them to show up like 30 minutes
is losing it.
Before the it's just I'm just fine. I don't know. But like you just ask people to show up like 30 minutes before the actual event happens, so like everyone can be on time, right? And then you kind of like you always gotta anticipate for it, so it makes sense. So it makes sense. Last one's slightly to the left. It's at the front of the ship. Easy. Okay. Don't speak out of turn.
Vermilion.
Vermilion mentioned.
Ah yes, you arrived late to a terror attack explosion. Easy.
Don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here. Sweet. I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for it.
Okay, origami doll. Thank you. The peculiar doll flicks its twin ponytails and vanishes into the sky of the dreamscape. A sight much more thrilling than an origami bird. As for the golden sparkle tree, forget about it. Most likely just some random balderdash that Sparkle made up. That's everything that Sparkle does. She is literally like the liar character. She is the unreliable character. Good news, everyone! We found the remaining 172 dolls here, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us? Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her, and so she's had me deliver a message. I knew this matter wouldn't be so simple. You've grown some brain cells, gray hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Spell Spear. Thank you. I love you, Radiant! Go back! Don't be misdirected by her appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates when we catch her. We'll definitely neutralize. Show over. There's 1,000 dolls actually. Lamau decided to be magnanimous. Give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time of allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew they would give us like some breathing room. I knew that. That's like just normal. That's just how you host events. Like it makes sense. It makes sense why you would do that. Something major is going on. If you're slow pokes, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Pentagon has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Don't be misdirected by the prank. We'll gather at the coordinates.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
No, we definitely have some breathing room. I'm sure we do. If only these doors would open faster than I could walk into them. But you know, it is what it is. Is Jade back in her room? I just need to know. She's not here. This is disappointing. Oh well. What the hell is that?
Wait.
We meet again. I never thought I'd see you here.
Mimi the Imp.
On this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer.
There's more than 5 doll spots.
What about you?
Oh, is there
This
now?
part is a bit rough. You actually missed the Rickroll one.
Really?
Old acquaintance. I'm not even human. I'm a heliobus, a originally from the Lafu's Fixtural Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou subcultures, but I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits. I forgot what happened. But anyway,
That explains it.
I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhous. And boy, it's really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes, I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them
Memes, Jack. The DNA of the soul.
Meme, that's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou Videodera culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted.
This is like not making any sense to me, but okay.
Go and look for it. Mimi the monster has
Mimi.
explosive temper, and it's never been very
Explosive maymays.
I hope you can find a real sugar-coated cannonball. I mean bomb. Bye-bye.
What the hell? So you think there's more? Can you tell me where the... Okay, first of all, let me just adjust the volume. Music feels a little loud compared to like the voice acting, but I guess it's fine. Can you tell me where the Rickroll bomb is?
I never saw this part.
Where's the Rickroll bomb then?
Rickroll doll is near the bird doll.
Near the bird doll. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the
There's an upper floor to the drinks area where the helm is.
upper floor to the drinks. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, there is a doll here. Oh.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
Oh, so there's like more than 5 that you can find. I see.
Executing self-diffusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender. By
Okay.
superstar Asterically from the Epsilon 12.
Asterically.
Oh, hang on. Penaconi's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital.
A recital of it? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted in my HSR stream.
If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to sing. They will never give you up. Never make you cry.
Ripstream 07. Copyright struck.
If I get copyright struck from my shitty humming and like a poor recital of the lyrics, I'd be pretty impressed. After the almost tearful explanation of praise aha comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is that lingering echoes of an irritating cassette tape. Turns out it wasn't a bomb, but a vintage tape recorder. I never was really vibed with the whole sparkle bomb subplot, but let's see it play out now. Maybe I'll change my mind. Why don't I just TP over there? I don't know why I didn't just do that. I'm sorry. Okay. Why is she over the pool like that? What are you doing, Firefly? Get down from there.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
Yeah, I knew there were 30 minutes. I knew. Sorry. I knew they would give us like 30 minutes.
I have an NFC card with the Rickroll programmed onto it for covert actions and the amounts of times I've accidentally scanned it myself, since I keep it in my wallet at all times and it just auto scans.
you have an NFC card with the Rickroll in the scan, and you keep accidentally Rickrolling yourself.
The sparkle bomb thing isn't great, but there's a text you get from her post story that's really cool.
Cool. How's the bomb situation, Firefly? Wait, Sparkle eat my bat?
You'll never sing
Don't
that.
come close! This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over
How do I know you're the real Firefly?
I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The sweet dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique.
I thought it was 10 minutes. Why is it 30 minutes? What?
Path force.
Mysterious path force.
Creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
I just got on. Did Chairman get Firefly by Owl City?
Jade, I don't want to die.
Uh-oh.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will
You wouldn't
experience
believe
death
your eyes.
3 times in the way to
You missed a particular librarian fawning over a particular lady.
I don't know what chat is talking about. I have no idea what they're referring to. I'm very calm and collected and respectful at all times.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't.
What does that mean?
As long
Also, feet mentioned. Sorry, I shouldn't.
I'll be able to dive into
Oh
the
my
primal
God.
memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the radiant feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape. As
This
deep as
part can
possible,
essentially
where
be
there are
summed
no
up as
living
full
souls around.
Firefly bozos.
That way, at least no one
Makes sense. Yeah, but you're in a dream, so it's not like you wouldn't.
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
Sparkle doing a bit of trolling.
This is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
Okay.
Since she can't do any
I have
more
some words
remarks.
to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer
You hear that, MR Chairman?
What do I hear?
It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
Gundam Seed Destiny.
The Astral Express
Oh
and
shit.
the Stellaron Hunters are
The
like light
HSR stream
and
was
shadow.
impossible until it happened.
We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving
Genshin
forward
next.
and growing together. Maybe
The part that
end
interests
is
you will come
predestined,
after the cutscene.
but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Why would you do
Human life
that?
is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart,
Mm-hmm.
Robin
always
goes hard.
remember, don't leave with any regrets.
Why are we
We
praying?
have this right, don't we?
LMAO, we just praying.
Since you care so much
It was
about
fireworks
other
all
people's
along.
safety,
Ha 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 ha
why
ha
don't
ha
you
ha
go
ha
take a
ha ha
closer
ha ha
look?
ha 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 ha.
Whoa, I got yeeted. Uh-oh.
You see,
Think they screwed up the audio mixing problem and nearly blasted my ears out when the scene played.
we each came here
Also,
with our
what
own
happened
goals.
to everyone gathering at the location or being freaked about the bomb they chill AF.
This really makes me want to pull for Firefly, the new limited 5-star right now.
Or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So
He's safe. Yes.
Parasocial for real.
choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
What?
Cutscene
Okay.
clearly made before 2.2 event.
Whoa, what's he doing? Hello, Akron. What are you doing?
A Kieran pizza slice still there.
Oh
There's a
yeah,
bomb,
the
but I
pizza
wanna
slice is
play
still
pool,
there.
okay?
We fixed it.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were
Hold on.
prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life.
Wow, that cutscene. Hold on, give me like, hold on. Give me like a 5-second count. Hold on. Wow, that cutscene was so cool. Did you see how Firefly flew up in the air and then sacrificed herself for the bomb? Oh my god, that's so cool. She's my wife for real. I can't wait to pull her in the limited gacha system, and if I don't have enough current limited gacha currency, I will be willing to swipe my card to get more currency to exchange for other currency to then exchange for a chance to get the limited 5-star destruction fire character Firefly aka Sam that is very good at super break effect teams, and also literally my wife for real. This is so cool. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Can I do it? Can I get a, do you think I can get a sponsorship now?
Almal was playing this just earlier but didn't get Robin blasted. Maybe they fixed it.
Do you think they would give me a sponsorship now? I think that was pretty good. I think I'm on my way to getting sponsored streams. That's all I'm saying. I think we're getting there. I think they would want to sponsor me now.
Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers.
Care to explain what that was, Chairman?
And
Jade is watching.
Jade is watching. Jade, you have to understand. I'm doing it for the credits, okay? Jade would understand. Jade would understand.
As you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night.
Hello, Grilby.
The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Whoa! Is she gonna join us on the ship?
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm going through the story. Don't answer. Come to say goodbye to the old
A fitting
Nameless.
end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to
Man,
their
I teared
journeys.
up at this part.
The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little.
Trailblaze lore always
the
hit.
darkness too vast.
Trailblaze lore is pretty cool here. I will agree.
Because of this, people will remember.
Pom-pom
As long
included.
as something shines in the night
That's
sky,
where I disagree, I guess.
then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Toast. Oh, it's a drink.
Brooklyn Tiernan,
I bet we
Rosalina
still in
Jane
a dream.
Estella. We raise a toast to you.
Shinzo Sasageo.
A toast to history that no longer remains silent.
Shinzo wo Sasageo.
Courageous pursuit and a voyage that traverses the stars.
That's pretty cool. I think this is good. This is good. This is good. I like this. Goodbye, Gallagher dog.
It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us.
Anyways,
In the
time to
end,
run back and
we
forth
still
like 10
failed to
times.
figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
Have to pay respect?
What should I say?
Shinzo wo Seisagia.
This guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something?
It was probably
too?
dog years, right? That's what he meant.
Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
Toast. Click click 1 to toast. Press 1 to toast.
The slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the
Oh, you can
singular
say bye to
truth.
Gallagher first.
If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
I mean, he's like the misinformation being. It makes sense.
Bro, I wasted so much time running back and forth.
Running back. It was right here. Why didn't you just
Press 1 to pay respect.
Can we get some ones in the chat?
1.
Press 1 to toast. Press 1 to toast, guys. Can we get some ones in the chat? Thank you. We got 1 toast. Thank you.
1. 1.
You don't have to. You don't have to read all of the ones out, Parrot. I know they're doing. Okay, whatever.
1. 1. 1.
All right, that's enough ones. All right, we're done. We're done here in a second. We're done here in a second.
Apologies, Mr. Mika.
Mr. Mika from the Knights of Avonius is here.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1
Oh my God! Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? No, we're done. We're done toasting. We're done. Oh my God! One of you mother. Oh my God! One of you muddle fudgers did this.
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed.
Did
Though
someone
the
say
order
1?
has faded, there must be
Someone
just
said 1, I
this
think.
private memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Say toast to
Mika
1.
and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Thank you, Mika. Can we screw with
One
this
is the
emotion
best.
clock now? Were you also a nameless once? But he is not a nameless.
Toast, 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 toast,
Please, no.
toast, 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 toast.
What are you reading? It's not even in chat, man, please.
Toast.
You're not reading anything. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. I forgot what I was reading, dude. I forgot I was. Do you still wish to take a look outside? There will never be a moment I haven't. Not depressed anymore. In contrast, from the crevices of regret, I have seen some flowers and other beautiful things grow. I found my own calling, protect this dream, and guide those who stumbled into it to find themselves again. For the present time, even if I'm destined not to realize my ideals, I can still become the motivation to drive myself to live
Nameless
life
or
earnestly and
meaningless?
to move
Choose.
forward. Nameless or maidenless choose. Well, I'm playing the Elden Ring DLC like this weekend, so probably that. Actually, should I cancel my Tears of the Kingdom stream to just try to do Elden Ring as soon as possible? I might do that, guys. I might do that on Saturday because it comes out on like Friday, right? And because I don't want to get spoiled by everything, I want to do it fast. I know you're probably not going to be here to. Well, no. I asked this last time, but I'm going to start one more poll just to ask since there's some people here. Elden, hold on. I can't spell. Elden Ring Saturday instead. I figured if we're gonna lie about the schedule this week, we might as well commit to lying about all of it, right? So this is what we're gonna do. I think, but I just wanted to gauge the interest again. All right, there. Poll is there. Poll is there. Tell me now with reaction. Anyways, okay. I'm already very old, Charis. With real time.
Play both at the same time.
Both at the same time? Don't think I could. I don't think I'm not enough of a gamer. I haven't said anything on in this endless streamscape.
Finger Elden Ring. Gotcha.
I'm gonna try finger butthole, yep. Open dreams will not vanish, they'll just be lost momentarily. Bear with it, they will surely find their way home. A resolute individual does not rely on others to guide his feelings. Oh, okay, so
Every
I can't even
switch games.
Oh, every death I switch games. That would kill my computer more than it would kill me. I think that would be an excellent idea if it was technologically feasible for me. But I can't do that now. But that, you know what, that's a good idea. because I would be so good that I wouldn't die, you know. That's why it's. Hello, Michael. I'm here to bid farewell to you. Can I hold on?
For the theater of the mediocre. For the theater of the mediocre.
For the fear of the mediocre.
For the theater of the mediocre.
How do I like?
For the theater of the mediocre.
I want to put it closer to him. Hold on.
For the theater of the mediocre. For the theater of the mediocre.
There we go. That's like close enough. Oh, okay.
In the end, we still came full circle.
We did. We came back to Boy Prego. Mikhail.
You and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started.
Dude, he's still Boy Preggers to me, dude.
Round and round.
I can't be the only one.
The start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
1 to toast. Press 1 to toast, everyone. Press 1 to toast. Remember, you gotta press 1 to toast. You can't toast without pressing 1. Or you can't click it, you have to just press 1. I can't do it without you guys. We need to press 1 together to toast.
Finger red number 1.
Close enough.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise
Thank
a
you.
toast to you. Watchmaker of the land of the dreams.
Someone say 1.
Nameless of the Astral Express.
We got a finger toast 1. That's close enough.
Past, present,
111
future.
111
And the child's
1111.
unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
We did press 1 to toast respect to everyone. I think we should be good now.
The rest of oh boy.
But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
We can use the other ones that we had at the past. That's what we can do. The previous one toasts.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Is it March lore time?
Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, Their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them
March
too.
discovers other people live lives for the first time.
Those things
I wouldn't say Welt is young.
past.
I wouldn't say Welt is young either.
Looks like March needs to watch a Charis Euphranor stream.
True! Yes, she does!
He's as old as Charis.
He's as old as Charis. Am I about as old as Welt? No, I think Welt is like a little older, but I'm not, like, I would say it's like it's around there. Yeah, yeah. One day our stories will also be a part of the past. Yes, it will. No, I mean, it's not one day, it's like now. You guys are yeah, these are not good answers.
Maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of.
The what?
It'll be easier to understand if I use an yeah. Maybe that's the precise thing I can't
Okay,
let go
yeah, I don't know why the word precise sounded really weird there.
Like when you're reading a book. If
That
one
time
of
moves
its
on.
characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences
Yeah,
an
time just
ending
moves
full
on.
of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
It's not that hard to accept. This is just life, Marsh. Come on. You surely have done more trailblazing. This is not your first rodeo, okay? As long as you don't live vicariously through them, won't be affected. Yeah, kind of. Eh.
To me, it's because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives. We see these people as special.
But we really haven't, though, have we? Come on, March.
So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
Okay, that's a good point, though. Yeah, that's a good point.
But what if they and we aren't really that special?
March, do I have an anime to recommend to you? You heard of Mob Psycho 100? It tackles exactly the emotional gripes you are feeling now in a neat package of action and comedy and excellent emotional writing that has a very good conclusion and send off to its 3-season run. Go watch Mob Psycho 100 now.
When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking?
I can do it time.
And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very
There's no
question.
regrets, you know. You live life, you make choices. Some of the choices that you make will lead it so that you can't make other choices.
The trailblaze never ends.
By the way, this is like the
Against the
train. This is the
backdrop of
Astral
the
Express, by the way.
cosmos,
This is the opposite.
The average person's
Okay, we can't see it
lifelong
anymore.
journey is merely a
Sorry,
short
I'm talking over Himiko, but she's speaking facts.
But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross.
Waxing poetic, maybe, but their points is good.
The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end.
That's true. That's true.
And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life.
That's true.
And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
It's not. It's like this is like baby's first philosophy, but yeah, I guess.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that,
I have a
still
joke.
a long way
I have
ahead
a
of
joke.
us.
I have a joke. It's a knock knock joke. Okay. But you have to start the joke first. Okay. But I do. Yeah, I have a knock knock joke. So you start the joke and then I'll tell it.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony.
Who's
Then
there?
prepare ourselves for our
Who's
next
there?
trailblazing destination.
That's not how you
I
start the
started
joke.
asterisk.
That's not how you start a knock knock joke. Guys, please.
Knock knock.
There we go. Who's there?
I should get back to
I
the
opens the
Express.
door asterisk.
Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
That's the joke. You're welcome. I'm never gonna stop telling this same
Who's
joke.
there?
Whenever anyone asks me to tell a
Ding
joke,
dong.
I will just tell. you
The
guys
right
are just
dialogue
you
for
guys,
Kieran.
you guys just making the joke now in the chat.
You
Oh,
get
yeah,
more.
yeah, there you go. Thank you for doing that for me. Say goodbye to Acheron. Where is she?
Meow.
The right dialogue for lore. Okay. Let's see if I can get that right. I'm sure I can.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony?
I do.
Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
I did. You were like the featured limited 5-star character for when it was the game's anniversary, so it makes sense that this would happen. Who are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow.
Yep.
In order to fight
Sad
against the
Japanese
cruel
lore, I remember
end
that.
of self-destruction, I went on a journey in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Device 9. Okay.
The ocean of stars
Will
is
you meet
vast,
again?
The dark
and
web.
given our destinations, I'm afraid our
Buying mystery package from dark web. This is what happens
trailblazing
next.
expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade
Like
is
the
sharp
internet.
enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
The acquaintance, the main
Because
character of
the
Honkai Impact
Self-Annihilator's
3rd.
curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past.
Oh, okay.
And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I've seen someone like you in a particular game where I may or may not have 6 constellations of you activated.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Yeah, I'm well aware because here... Oh shit, there's red text. I was gonna say because here in this game, her constellation 6 doesn't suck mega balls.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this
Who's there?
make me feel like they never even left.
Who's there?
In this universe,
Do you need to screen cap later?
That was like 5 minutes ago.
and countless people who are alike, yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
I've been in this place before. Sorry, perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment, the wish to return to the past, or longing for a certain someone. Sentimental attachment, that's what it is. Although it could be a little, sometimes it could be the wish to return to the past as well.
I am slow internet.
Attachment, desire, longing.
Slow internet who?
They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external.
I am the storm.
But something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice
danger.
a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us.
Put your dick away, Walter.
Along with certain other things that remain constant.
We're going through some Acheron lore.
That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared past.
Is Acheron cooking? Hold on, let me just read this again. Browse the source. Attachment is incomplete. It's not something external. It's sort of a subjective thing. Yep. Yeah. Sure. It could be a source of certain emotions. Yep. Yep. When we reminisce, we notice a tiny but unforgettable instance that we left behind us. Hold on, let me read this again. Each time we reminisce, we notice tiny but unforgettable instances that we leave behind, certain things that remain constant. Summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about it. Yeah, it's like a lot of words to say. Sometimes you recall memories. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, but you're not cooking that much, Acheron.
Our own essence, and thus we truly exist.
Existence is memory.
Just
Well,
like
that's a little problem, but yeah, I guess.
Hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless. On the path of the trailblaze.
Yeah.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless.
I don't need to screenshot this because this is gonna be a VOD. And oh my god, and I could have my Charis here next to it. Brilliant.
There are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before.
Yep, you're cooking.
Still so now.
Yes.
There's
Yes,
more,
Queen,
but
you
it
are
lasts
cooking.
for 2 lines.
It will still bloom.
Oh shit!
At the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
That's cool. I think that would be really cool. I think it'd be really cool if I played Honkai Impact 3 by now. But that's still pretty cool. That's still pretty cool.
Screenshot.
Screenshot true. I could go back to the VOD though. Streamer privileges. What the hell? Why is he raining?
It actually only lasts 2 lines, I can't.
Hey, but we get the next screenshot.
Why, how did I skip that? I went through all the options.
Bruh.
Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is unsophisticated.
True.
Still better than just standing
Who
there
hurt
like a
Pom Pom?
scarecrow.
I think we should kick him. That'll get him. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort
I really
Pom-Pom?
don't like the mascot. I'm sorry, I don't.
We told Pom
D.
Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
WOW.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom.
If I hear one thing about Pom Pom, your VTuber will explode.
10-minute bomb put on me if I mention anything about Pom Pom.
Yeah, angry.
Angry? That's bad, Pom Pom.
Emma sends Sparkle over to your address.
My well thought out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
Sparkle
Pom
and
Pom, you
Silver
have to
Wolf
understand
combo.
that you cannot express. You can't just
Channel
express your
mute.
emotions through rage and justified anger. That is unironically toxic masculinity. Okay, Pom Pom, you should learn to cry and release your emotions that way instead of just getting angry. Okay, there's more than one way to express your emotions as a man, or not, Pom Pom. You may be a gender ambiguous creature. I don't know. You're a fucking mascot. It doesn't matter what you are.
That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Okay, just do that. Like, I don't have to be in this, right? I can just.
Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car?
Yes, please.
Don't worry. I'll stay
LMAO.
here with Pom Pom.
But
Let's go, March.
JP Pom Pom is definitely more bearable.
Can I swing my baseball bat at him? I can't.
Hey, oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
I can't swing my baseball bat at Pom Pom. That's unfortunate. What if I play scary music to make it worse?
Why does the little critter sound like a high-pitched cat that smoked for a year?
Because this is all guys not real acting. Excellent question, Tara.
The new track.
What's the new track? These are all kind of new to me. Is it this one?
French one.
This is pretty good too. French one. Which one is French? This is a German.
La Mesa something I don't know, I ain't French.
Okay, let me say something.
Derogatory.
Derogatory.
Tells Pom Pom to cry cause otherwise toxic masculinity. But then gets mad when he starts crying. Don't make me clip this and send it to Twitter.
Please. It's only been barely a week and a half. Please. There it is. Okay, chefery. Okay. They're cooking. They're cooking for real. Yeah, then. Wait, no, I was trying to scare Pom Pom. What's like a song? How do I make his mood worse? What's the Sunday one where
or
he
you can
threatens to
default to
kill all of
Robin
us?
after you finish the quest.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
So you can be reminded of that Firefly Trailblazer cutscene every time you come back.
I could. I hope this makes you feel worse, Pom Pom. Alright, okay, I'm leaving.
never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
I did.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
Probably.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine.
Which is why I don't think it's a very in character for him to like.
Is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom
Or
Pom's
they are, sorry.
haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them.
Sure.
Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Still want to kick them off the Express though, but whatever.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Wow, that's great. I don't care.
typical
I don't care about Pom Pom. Can we kick him off the
Astral
train yet,
Express
please?
converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
Okay.
But because of our previous encounters,
There's someone you'll want on the
fuel is
train
being
later.
used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? I don't want to become an ice cube floating around.
We'll just go to a nuclear planet and then harvest the nuclear energy there. Falling leaves must return to their
How about
roost.
we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which
You will
also
rue the day
Lamau.
Pom Pom carries the story and becomes playable and breaks the meta.
I would indeed
Yes,
if that were to
I've
come.
already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the ocean
Number one biggest Pom Pom hater.
and the agate world, Melostanin.
Melatonin
As
and
for which one we're
Lushaka?
headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Sorry.
Everyone, we meet again.
I'm paying attention.
You! Why were you just in my room?
You can use my room instead. You can use my room instead, please.
Just like you.
Bro fell on the floor.
I didn't.
After seeing Black Swan.
I'm very composed. I assure you, I did not just fall on the floor to my knees. I did not do that. I knew we were missing someone. I knew it.
This is some BS, haha, get it?
Let's put aside how you managed
Lamau
to
got
sneak
him.
past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say.
No. Danhung, hold on. Let her cook. Danhung, let her cook. Okay, Danhung?
Ah, the permanence
And
has
Black Swan
descended.
definitely one of the best
What
performances.
A charming little dragon.
Real, true.
Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivilli never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have
What are we? I thought we were going back to China. I mean, Luofu. What are we doing now?
Trailblazing to a world that even
Aw
Auntie
damn,
Lily has never
another
been to?
VTuber streaming.
Is that
Knock knock.
Continue, Memo. This destination of which you speak.
Another VTuber
what
streaming.
sort
Knock
of
knock.
world
Who's
is it?
there?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by
Now a
three
yang.
paths. Its
Next
destiny
destination,
hanging in the
Tibet.
balance.
Next destination Tibet. Let's
The
go.
eternal land. Amphorius.
Sorry, can you like just say that? No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I wanted her to say it again.
I hope I'm not.
Hey, you know what? It's okay. We're still continuing on peak. We're still continuing on peak. Whoa!
I wasn't expecting it
Whoa! Whoa!
LOL. Bro wishes he could be Sunday.
Hold on.
Woof woof.
I think my OBS crashed. Trying to do that. I tried to. No! Do you guys
But
still
it is
hear?
Wednesday. Guys, is he okay?
I think my OBS crashed. I moved my bottle to your. Okay, no, it's back. It's uh-oh. Okay, we're good, right? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. No, I think I moved over there and my OBS crashed.
Did he awooga too hard?
We're still here. Okay, it's fine. It's alright, it's good.
Don't you know how many sentry
Yeah.
posts the family
Yeah.
has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade.
True.
The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Oh, he is. Yep.
Do not insult my pride.
My pride.
With half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is,
The Art of the Deal by Donald Trump. You ever read that book?
Robin?
to build a true haven where
True
everyone
literature
can
right
attain
there.
peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
What does that mean?
I will not accept your charity.
Come on, Sunday. Don't be such a sore
As I
loser.
mentioned earlier,
There's a lot of Sunday mains out there who would want you to do that.
and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Golden Troop mentioned?
Booty Hill. And Robin. Oh, and Sparkle. Not Sunday, though. Oh! Okay, that's like a lot of
now
people.
do the text messages.
Do the text messages? Sure. Let me just change the dramatic music away first so I can hear my thoughts. Sorry. What's this one? Oh.
Had I not seen the sun is the Robin theme.
Is it? I'll play that for a bit.
Don't you want to be reminded of Firefly every time? Clueless.
Text messages. What? She's right here. Hold on. Cool.
Not
that
the
feels
Spider-Man
so cool.
AHH soundtrack. Fate/Go stream when?
I've never played. I've tried. So as the true gacha addict, as I've admitted in my debut, the deep Charis Euphranor lore, I have installed Fate Grand Order and I tried to play it, but I couldn't really get into it because I could never get the hang of how the game worked, and the gameplay just didn't seem very interesting. And it also looks like a game from like 20 years ago. I didn't know that people still play it. That's the thing, is I thought it was like an old game that's like a relic of its time. I suppose it's still partly that. Fate Go. So to answer your question, Fate Go stream when? Fate Go stream when I get sponsored to do it. Are you curious about why Miss Sparkle's doing all this? Not really.
Fate
but
fans
do
are
tell.
built different. Go gameplay hangs on you having the equivalent of E4s of characters.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Honestly, as someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as a director at Penacony. Seems like it's a
Except
friend she
after
made
the
while
first copy, there's no pity system for the rest.
made while gaming. The current picture of the 3 deaths have the safest way possible.
Yes.
I'm trying to share the script with Miss
Type Moon
Sparkle.
asked for your email. So you could spend thousands and not get anything. This for sure was a Honkai, Star Rail Farewell, Penacony stream.
This indeed was
Banger.
the Honkai Star Rail Feral Penacony stream. You're right. You're so right. I say so. Yeah. So
Sparkle was in on the script this entire time.
Okay. Sure. It did seem like it. Like she was like, I know what's happening in the script. Hey, gray-haired boy.
Sparkle missed her chance to get in some slurs.
Don't say that. Somebody said that. Don't say that. She not in this Christian live stream. Miss Sparkle isn't some control freak. She let the actors decide how the stories unfold for themselves. Surprise question: did you press the mutually shared button? I couldn't do it at all. Ghost going a ticket next time then? Don't worry, since more than half the acts pressed button, the third death went exactly as planned. Grand finale.
She's gonna pop off when you talk to her in the Astral Express.
Congrats, gray hair. After all, you're the one who made the call.
Chad,
and actually
I'm
saved the
heading to
fire.
bed.
Johnny to bed.
Thank
Good night.
you for the stream, Charimon.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Night, night.
I'll do a little bit of a. I'll tie up the loose ends and then talk about it a little bit, and then I'll end stream. Yeah. Goodbye, Fufu. Goodbye. Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. Like the game on Steam, that's like the scam game that's taking over right now. This just makes me think of Donkey Kong, but sure.
Night. Money time, baby.
Mr. Yang is an exception. The envious young one. Asher Express will soon be one of the shareholders. Okay. Yep. IBC will hold 30% of Penacony shares, and Strategic has managed to secure a single boon 5%. Oh right, yeah, that wasn't explained to us. Developing a long-term partnership. Wow, this will definitely generate more value for shareholders. Financial independence, early retirement. I wish that would be the real dream. Have you been living in poverty this entire time, Charis? Well, let me tell you a little something about library funding. It's that you get none of it, and your computer is horrible as a result and crashes every time you try to stream something very simple. So, yes. Well, not really, just very desperately middle class. But anyways, as a ceaselessly trailblazing nameless, we got another responsibility to shoulder regarding this agreement. As shareholders of the Penacony conglomerate, we must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors and ensure the plan of festivities. No problem, ma'am. I'm pretty good at being a brand ambassador. If I say so myself, I was pretty good. I would say, you know, right, guys? I was pretty good. Duty of being brand and ensure that we no longer depart from the proper priority. Your boy boss is here. Let me be March. Let me live out my fantasies. Checking out. Okay. Oh. Cool.
One way to increase fund is to bring in more readers.
Great.
Not playing gacha games.
Hey, don't tell me how to run the YouTube channel. I know how to run the YouTube channel. I am thinking about what to do for a reading stream. Like, I obviously want to do a reading stream, but I'm not sure what to read exactly. So that is in the works. If you have any suggestions, leave them to me, please. Thank you.
It's a secret, and it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise, you would have missed the fireworks I prepared.
Are you going to blow up the Express?
Ugh, I'm not that big of a baddie, you know.
You're not that big, yes.
Although I've made quite a few mutually assured destruction buttons, it's not like I'm going to blow up.
Read something by Hegel or Kant.
By Hegel? I couldn't read anything from Hegel, man.
From yours truly.
I took a
Maybe
mutually assured
Kant.
destruction button and repurposed it into a sky.
I was thinking the thing I put on the reading list, Kikugo's New Age, is something I wanted to read, I guess. Because I also want what I'm reading to be a little more readable in the way that's like a dramatic reading, and Kikugo's work lends itself quite well to that. The French existentialists do a pretty okay job at that as well, so maybe I could consider that. But yeah, forced ASMR, true. Fanfiction with voice acting, yours truly. I can't act. I've established this in the debut stream. But I can read it, and I certainly would if, yeah, I don't know. Ideas, thank you for the ideas, I'll float them in my head.
I tested it so many times just to make sure. And now that I finally boarded the express, it doesn't even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too. Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice?
Yeah, you're crazy about nukes. Yep, sure. Let's go, I'll give you a tour.
Wait, hold up. Where are you going? Don't leave!
Goodbye. Goodbye, sassy lost child. Everyone's here. Very happy. Okay, guess I'll talk about it now briefly. Yeah, it was a pretty okay epilogue. It definitely felt more bloated than it needed to be. Like, what was this? This was like 3 hours. Oh my god, this is a 4-hour stream. I'm so sorry. But really, these 4 hours could have been like 1 hour. This could have all been done in an hour or something. I think I actually said the same thing about the recent Genshin expansion quest.
4-hour bloat bird analogy.
4-hour bird analogy. It certainly felt a little like that. No, okay. It was fine. Hold on. Can I sit down so he doesn't do the idle lines? I can't. It is what it is then. Okay. The big thing with this part of the quest was it's not like an ideological tie-up, it's more just a loose end detail tie-up, and with that it does that exactly. But they also, then again, I understand why, but it's very obvious that they are making it so that, hey, how do we put in Jade and Firefly into this story, into the last bits of the story as much as possible to cram in.
And Firefly bait. The Jade stuff was sick, but that ended pretty quickly.
Yep.
Still, was fun to see them all goof with the weird sparkle tie-in.
Yeah, I still feel kind of weird about the sparkle thing. It just didn't make much sense to me. It just felt kind of like, oh, that's happening. The prankster is gonna set off a bomb. Oh, actually, the bomb's not real because she's a prankster. And it's like, well, okay, but what was the point of that? Why did we have to do that? Like that. I didn't hate it, but I don't see why we had to go through that.
With mind-melting music was weird, especially after 3 hours of doing stuff while listening to Librarian.
Yeah, it is a little strange. That sequence. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I would say at the moment, the Penacony experience as a whole is truly incredible, and this conclusion doesn't take away from it. I don't think it adds too much to it either, this epilogue, because I guess, you know, like they said, it is an epilogue, but nonetheless, good. You know, good epilogue. The story as a whole, great. Is it great enough to recommend to someone who doesn't play gachas? No, because you shouldn't play gacha games.
Dumpster fire Luofu.
Dumpster fire Luofu. Yeah, we're heading back. But is it good enough to recommend to people who are already gacha brain rotted, like me and some of us in chat? Yeah, I would say if you're already down in the gacha brain rot rabbit hole, you might as well actually play something pretty good, and this would be one of them. But if you're not, then stay away. It wasn't good enough. The epilogue did not make it good enough to delve into it if you've never played a gacha before. But yeah, it was definitely one of the
you should play Wuva on English VA.
You play Wuva on English VA? No.
Unless you're a Topaz fan, in that case, welcome.
Yeah, but overall it was pretty decent. I could dedicate a stream to Star Rail.
My sleep schedule is fucked.
Explaining my sleep schedule is fucked. I'm sorry. But yeah, I could make a stream dedicated to explaining, or rather explaining my thoughts on the Penacony story. Not really from a there's not much philosophy going on, so it wasn't very like philosophically insightful or like super deep in that sense. Like it definitely didn't trailblaze new ideas. A lot of the ideas were familiar to me, but they were executed quite well. That's a preview of what I would say if I were to explain my thoughts on this Penacony quest on stream. I might do that, might not, I don't know. But if I were to do that, that's how I would. That's the summary of what I would say. There's a new game mode. How many of us are here? In 6-6. What time is it right now? Hold on, let me check. Oh, okay, it's a little late. Yeah, I promised I would stream the story and nothing else. I'm not gonna go through the gameplay of it or whatever, even though there are certain things to do. I might do that for a future stream. But hold on.
Propaganda.
How do I go back?
And Firefly propaganda.
Crown and Firefly propaganda. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go back here. Okay. Okay, welcome back here to everyone. There should be chat here, but it isn't because my OBS doesn't work.
Topaz mains 8 good.
Topaz mains 8 good. Robin
popping off.
Yeah. I thought it was enjoyable. Not necessarily amazing, but definitely an enjoyable epilogue to an otherwise quite incredible storyline. I really liked the Penacony bit much more than the other two, initially at least. And it made it so that a year of me playing the game felt a little bit worth it. Just a little bit. Thank you for joining me on the stream. This was going to be a short one because I was like, I'll just do the story and then leave. And I look at it and it's been 4 hours. So my apologies. There's gonna be a stream tomorrow where I shit on the trolley problem, I think. I don't know if I'm ready for that stream because I haven't had a lot of time.
Short 4-hour stream.
Yeah, short 4-hour stream. I don't know if I'm ready for tomorrow's stream because I kind of want to prepare some notes for this, or maybe I'll just start ranting.
I am very worried about returning to the Luofu.
I am as well. I'm not sure what they'll do with it, but I think I trust that they'll cook, and if they won't, then I'll just complain about it in a stream. That's what I'll do nowadays, is I complain about things on streams. But tomorrow is the rent stream on the trolley problem. I wanted it to be more structured, but I don't really have a lot of time to do that because
is in the same game as this.
I know, right? Because I kind of have to. Sorry, let me just be prepared for a second. Sorry.
They will bring back Tingyun surely.
Surely they will, right? Like, and they won't just write her out of the story forever and like just leave that like end untied. Graded on tomorrow's presentation. Oh dear, I don't know if I want to be graded on tomorrow's presentation because it's less of a structured presentation and more of a rant. I don't have too many structured points prepared, and I'm also writing. I need to write up like a draft for something tonight, so I don't have time. Instead, I decided to stream Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. But anyways, there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna cancel it. I don't think I will do that. I think that would be very rude. Thesis stalling, no way. But I need to work on that. I need to do my librarian duties. Nonetheless, I will come back tomorrow to stream, but the stream quality will not be as high as I want it to be, so don't worry about tuning in if you were hyped about it, because it's just gonna be incoherent and me rambling and being very upset with the whole game direction and everything, and also pop philosophy rant, and also probably just a little bit of Q&A as well, and also just a hangout stream. You know, that's, you know, the deal. It's me talking without a game on so my computer can run better. That's what's happening tomorrow. You know exactly what's gonna go on tomorrow. I don't need to explain myself. I don't need to review myself. You know what's gonna go on. It's been 4 hours. It's a little too long already. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye, everyone. Go sleep. Go to do whatever is. Go to enjoy the rest of your day. Go make your food, lunch, breakfast, dinner. Go to sleep. Go wake up. Go to do your job. Go to your taxes. Go to school. Go to make a class. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye.